Wait. Nerdon, you can't just come in here and say you accidentally roleplayed a Danganronpa NPC in someone's league match. You can't just drop in here and say that. How? How do you do that? Please explain. I need more context. Hi everyone, how you doing on this decent Saturday? It's decent. Not the best, not the worst. But it is the Lunar New Year, so happy Lunar New Year to everyone who is celebrating. Yes, please. Please do, Nerd On. If you have a stream mod, I want it. Oh, hi Ray, hi Goose, hi Quas, hi, I guess hi Waddle. Even though you said I'm bald. Even though you said I'm bald, I'll say hi to you. How you guys doing today? You having a good day so far? I was playing more Star Rail before stream. Slowly making my way through the story. Good Saturday, can't complain. Oh yeah, Ray, how did your snowstorm go? Did you survive? Was it bad? Was it not bad? You didn't even get it. Well, I'm sorry. Question mark, because I know you wanted it. But I'm also happy you didn't get hit with anything awful. Damn, they stole it from me, Ray. Right from your hands. At least you didn't have to worry about maybe power going out or anything like that, though. That's the plus side. Yeah, blame the other side of the island. We're gonna blame them. Everything's melting up here, even though it's mid-February. Yeah, it's unusually warm for this time of year. I think today it was in like the 50s, 60s, like sweatshirt weather, which is really, really odd. But apparently it's supposed to dip back down into the 30s and here in freedom units. So like I think that's almost 0 for Celsius. Let me see. F2. Okay, -1. -1 C is what it's about to get. The groundhogs were right with their predictions. Oh no. That's what I thought. I was like, I think 32 equals 0 in Celsius, but like, you expect me to know that. Hi Marty, how you doing today? Welcome in. But we're back with more impact, potentially more despair. We see our boy Otto's on screen. Only good things can happen when Otto's involved in the story, right? Yeah. He would never do anything bad. Did you do the chapter Immortal? Is that the event? I haven't done any of the event stuff. I've been very distracted by Star Rail. My days consist of playing games with friends. No, it's the prologue. No, I have not done that then. I clicked on it, but I assumed it was just EX stages. Do I actually need to play this before I start the chapter then? Because I just assumed it was EX stages. It's story? Okay. Yeah, I would never have guessed that. How's Penacony story? It's good so far. I'm not done. I just went with Firefly to start. We like went into her little secret base area. I'm like just going through that new zone. I spent too much time running around exploring everything, reading everything. It's gonna take me a bit. I don't know. What is that? I don't think so. I met the clock guy and I don't like him. I don't like Clocky. I don't like Clocky. Just like, no, please. A few more moments, Haru. I'm trying. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. We're just chatting. Never mind. Okay, I was like, I don't know who you're talking about, so I guess I haven't met them. I've met like only a select few people. I also was reminded of why I don't like Sampo's voice. So Firefly took me around, showed me around. Sampo showed up. We are going to Firefly's hideout, but we got stopped by Clocky, and then she took me up to this cafe area, and then we went down this little I don't even know if I want to call it like a sewer thing, but like it had a manhole covering, and we went down there. There's now a new zone, and I'm just like there. Like, I don't actually know the zone's name. Other than that, Firefly wants to take me to her hideout. How I keep mentally positive? I mean, you gotta do something, right? It's League. I like Firefly so far. I haven't spent a lot of time with her, but she's an enjoyable character at the moment. I don't have any like strong attachment to her right now. But she is a certified cutie. Okay, well, since this is a prologue, I guess we'll start here instead of jumping right into the chapters. That's now I know. The music is really calming, though. Gonna put me to sleep. Did you? No, I did not. I thought about it. I really did think about spending all of Firefly's money. I just bought myself a burger and some ice cream. I was like, I won't do this to you. I won't take all of your money. Okay, good thing you said something, because I would have started and been like, what the heck is going on? Because you splurge shopped. Excuse me, let me, I just want one of everything, please. Oh, we don't have enough money for that? Sorry. Hi, Mori, what's happening? We are starting the prologue to chapter 26 and talking about Star Rail's new patch. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. What are you playing, Elden Ring? It birthed all creation. Oh, we're starting strong, aren't we? This much you should understand. Nikkei? Heyo? Actually, wait, Haru, do you want the part where I begin to do the Danganronpa, or when I realize when I become one? Can I have both? I am the origin of all things, and I am the destroyer of all things. 6 a.m. That's what Chama tells himself every morning. That's what Chama tells himself every morning. He says, I am the origin of all things. I am the destroyer of all things. It's true. Ayo, but Maid Privity is hot, though. Those thighs. The girl finished her warm-up and turned off her personal fitness training device. The device had been created nearly half a century prior, originally designed for astronauts, and included an air pressurization system that could simulate a low-gravity environment. Some years later, Valkyrie at HQ pulled this aging but unusual unusually durable device out of storage and began to use it in morning exercises. YouTube Haruin? What did you I've debated on doing some YouTube stuff just for like Nikkei because I feel like it would be easier. Like I could actually do events, like record myself going through them or reading them for people, but I don't know. That's a lot. It's a lot. I have a full-time job already and it's hard doing full-time job and then basically a part-time job of streaming already. So I'll have to see how it can work out. But I have thought about it. I can post I need to get into the habit of posting my VODs over there. I was, but I haven't been recently. They're just sitting there in limbo. They haven't been posted, but they're there. That Valkyrie's name was Ragna Lodbrok. She was one of the reasons the girls chose to become a Valkyrie.
21,358メートル。今日は好調ですね。
Are you... Durandal, did you just run that far? 21,358 meters? Feels good today. Yeah, okay.
では調子がいいうちに戦闘訓練をしましょう。
While I'm at it, might as well do some tactical
ウォー
training.
ミングアップを開始します。システムの指示に従い、
Okay.
戦闘動作を完了させてください。
Okay, I love this outfit for Durandal. Can we just appreciate this one full like pant leg and then it's shorts on the other side with the thigh high? That is so nice. I love it. Casual. Oh wait, it was hold this. Hold B. Okay.
軍勢よ、ここに集まれ。
ウォーミングアップ終了。ここから先はご自由に敵を撃破してください。
Wait. Hold on. Hold a second. Did she just shoot a bow with her legs? Wait, I don't want to... I want to go back to Durandal. I want to see if I can pull off that combo. Me trying to remember buttons because I played Relink all night last night. Okay.
戦闘訓練が終わった後、少女はいつものように趣味消しの勉強に入った。
There are archery texts back in the day where if longbow is too large for you to get a proper reach with, you are encouraged to use your feet instead. Ayo, I need to see this. I was just shocked by that. Her tactical training complete, the girl entered the simulated environment generated by Samaru and capped off her morning exercise with some meditation.
そして瞑想を共にしているものもいつもと変わらない。神の鍵、黒煙白花である。
And today her meditation was accompanied by divine key abyss flower.
3年前、少女は主教から最強のバルキリーを象徴するこの武器を与えられた。
This powerful weapon, reserved for the strongest of Valkyries, had been given to the girl 3 years earlier by the overseer himself.
まるで記録を破った少女に主教が歴史上最も若い永久 そして S 級バルキリーの称号を与えたように。
She had broken multiple records and become the youngest Valkyrie in history to reach A rank and S rank.
そんな彼女はいつの間にか戦場でバルキリーたちから主教の次に最も信頼される人物となっていた。
It's people laying on their backs. Dorendel's doing something that is not explicitly in the ancient text. Well, whatever she's doing, I approve. Gradually, she became the most trusted second in command on the battlefield.
しかしそれでも少女の心の奥にはどうしても拭えない違和感があった。
Yet, in her heart, the girl had a lingering sense of dissatisfaction.
その違和感は少女の人生に関係しているが、彼女の人生そのものから来ているわけではない。
The uneasiness wasn't about the lifestyle she
実
lived.
際彼女はよく知っている。すべてのバルキリーは舞台に入ったその瞬間からすでに今後の人生をどのように過ごすのかを決めているのだ。
She understood well that from the moment she joined the Valkyries, she would live a certain kind of life.
彼女たちは人々の運命を背負い、
Isn't impossible. I don't feel like it'd be
美しい世界のために必死に戦う。
easy though.
血を流すことも厭わない。
She would carry the fate of the masses on her shoulders, fight tirelessly for all that is good. She would spill her blood without
そ
hesitation.
の事実に対し少女は平然としていた。
I've
む
seen
しろ危
that.
険な場面
I've
で
actually seen
自
that.
身の力を示す感覚を気に入っていたと
I
も
I
言え
think
る。
there were clips I don't feel like recently going around, but I remember seeing clips of it. The girl had accepted all this. You could even say she learned to thrive in dangerous situations.
年齢とともに彼女はどうにもできないものも存在するのだと理解するに至った。
But the older she got, the more she had to face an uncomfortable realization.
どんな価値観があろうとも人は複雑な運命の中で選択しなければならない。
No matter what values you hold, sometimes you have to make
言い
trade-offs.
換えればこの世界に存在する互いに矛盾するあらゆる因果の中で責任を負うこと、義務を果たすことには順番というものがある。
That is to say, when it comes to bearing responsibilities and fulfilling one's duty, sometimes one must take priority over the other.
少女に関しては
For the girl in particular,
経験したすべてが最初からあの主教によって計画されたもののように感じるのだ。
it seemed that everything that she had experienced had been planned out by the overseer.
漁師の海での旅から先
Excuse
行
me.
者との偶然の出会いまで、そのすべてはあの主教の計画と命令から始まっている。
From her journey to the Sea of Quanta to her encounter with the pioneers, all of it was ordered by the overseer.
彼はまるでマハーバーラタに登場するアルジュナのドラマチックな人生を作ったクリシュナのような存在だ。
I'm about to murder some names. Like Krishna guiding Arjuna in the Mahabharata, he seemingly molded her life with his own hands.
自分は
Is my voice
そんな運
okay?
命を好
It's
ま
still
し
a
いと
little
思え
rough,
る
but
の
it's
だ
a
ろう
lot
か。
better than it was before. Like I don't talk this much other than on stream, so like it really puts it under more strain than I'm used to. But like overall, I'm like I would say like 98% recovered from my COVID. I have a cough every once in a while, but it like I said, it's only when I talk a lot. The girl was not sure that she could accept such a life.
たとえアルジュナが誰もが知っているような英雄であっても、
Even though Arjuna was a hero whose name was known by
たと
all,
え今までの人生に不満を感じた記憶がなかったとしても、
and despite the fact that until now, she had never felt dissatisfied with her life.
ビアンカ、ただいま。
Hi, Otto. Bianca, I've returned. A familiar yet unexpected voice shattered the silence of her meditation.
おはようございます、主教様。
So I'm used to it. I mean I talk, but I guess I should say it's almost different from like when you talk just normally because like I have to be like a little bit louder and like make sure I'm attempting to pronunciate everything correctly, even though like it doesn't work out 90% of the time. Those like custom games. I'm excited to watch and see. I am interested. Good morning, Overseer.
おや、少しも驚いていないようだが、
Damn. Wait, Otto, you got a new fit? What the? Also, Durandal has a new fit. I like the purple. I really like the purple. Wait. I like the detail on the skirt too. It's really cute. I like the outfit. It's an outfit, like you can actually like get it. For which Durandal? I hope I have it. You don't seem at all
僕
surprised.
の登場にも突然君を本名で呼んだことに対しても驚かないんだね。
Face? Ooh, I can actually get it then. Not surprised that I came back, and not surprised that I called you by your old name.
そういうことは重要ではないでしょう。
So why would I be surprised about something so trivial?
話があるならストレートにお話しください、主教様。また新しい任務ですか？
Let's get down to business. Do you have a new mission for me?
この間にあったことは、きっと琥珀さんとリタから報告されていますよね。表向き、主教様はまだ行方不明になっていますが。
Rita and Amber must have given you a report on recent events, and even though technically you're a missing person.
そういうはっきりとした物言いを聞くと、まだデュランダルになっていない頃のビアンカを思い出してしまうよ。
I'm sorry. I'm distracted because I just noticed this. What is going on with his shirt? What is this? This is tucked in over here, but this part's not. Is this like the jacket, but it's only a half jacket? What is happening? Otto, what's happening with your outfit? I'm very confused. I don't know if I like this. Just the top part. What is this? Your no nonsense attitude reminds me of the Bianca who had not yet become
女
Durandal.
性は大人になると変わるとよく言うけれど、君に関しては本当に幼い頃の面影もないんだね。
Always so serious. I really can't picture you as a little girl.
中身が変わっていなければ十分ではありませんか？口数に関しても、ポーカーフェイスに関しても、何かに影響するようなものではありません。
Unsymmetrical designs. Like I don't hate unsymmetrical designs. I'm just very confused. Like is that like so like you know how this you have the shirt underneath the suit and then you have like the suit jacket? Like I feel like that's what's happening here except for they've deleted like part of the outfit. Like the sleeve, part of the shoulder and then like part of like the midsection. Oh, it's damage from Kevin. Okay, I can accept that. That's believable. Let's go with that. And in fact, Kevin ate half of his jacket. That seems likely. I've always been this way, whether I'm quiet or talkative, whether I show emotion or not. How is that relevant to
理
anything?
屈は間違っていないよ。でも、孫にも衣装という言葉もあるじゃないか。
In theory, you're right, but the impressions you make on people also
今
matter.
日服を着替えたかのように、次の仕事に向けて君には気分転換が必要だ。
You might want to approach this next mission with a different attitude.
なぜなら、デュランダルという名にふさわしい使命を果たす機会がやってきたんだから。
Because you finally have a chance to live up to the name Durandal.
準備しておいてくれ。30分後、世界の泡を虚数の木に接続する探索実験を行うぞ。
Oh. Get ready. In half an hour, you'll assist me with an experiment, which will attempt to link the bubble universe to the imaginary
司
tree.
教は意味慎重な笑みを見せると、軽快な足取りでその場を去った。
The overseer laughed, then abruptly turned and briskly walked away.
顔色一つ変えずに、誰もが驚くような情報を口にする。それは自由奔放な彼が好む伝え方だ。
This was typical for the free-spirited Otto. He was in the habit of casually dropping big news like that.
12歳の頃から背負ってきたあの運命と一生を共にする。少女はそう思ってきた。
The girl had believed that completing the mission she undertook at age 12 might take her whole life.
何せ量子の海の中にある世界の泡を虚数の木に戻すだなんて行為は決してたやすい話ではないからだ。
After all, returning the bubble universe in the Sea of Quanta to the imaginary tree was no easy task.
世界は虚数の木に芽生え、繁栄し、朝礼し、そして最後は量子の海に沈み、消滅する。
The
それ
world,
が自然現象である。
the world was born from the imaginary tree, flourished, withered, and finally disappeared back into the Sea of Quanta. This was a law of nature.
3年前、事態は最初の転機を迎えた。
Not like very loud. It might just be the fact that you're listening to yourself. I find it very jarring if you're not used to it. But 3 years ago, things began to
司
change.
教は虚数の木に関する自身の研究成果を少女とその副官に教えた。
The overseer announced the findings of his research on the imaginary tree to the girl and her adjutant.
司教が言うには、少女たちの私的な目標は彼の最終計画があれば達成できるそうだ。
From the overseer's perspective, the girl's personal goals could all be subsumed into his master
そ
plan.
して2年前、今日と少しだけ似ている秋の日。
Then 2 years ago, on an autumn day not too different than
司
today,
教に協力した少女は第2の神の鍵を手に入れ、関連する実験の中で全文明の合社計画実行者に出会った。
the girl assisted the overseer in seizing the second divine key. During that experiment, they encountered a Project Volca enforcer from the previous era.
そこから司教の
Oh no, I'm gonna
最終
sneeze.
計画も急速に走り始めた。しかしどうであれ、
Okay, I'm back. You're playing Sona, but having my own villain arc. Oh my god. Nerdon? Chuny? Chuny face? Ever since, the Overseer had been making rapid progress with his master plan, but even so,
事態の発展が今日のように早く突如やってくるものだなんて
the
少
girl
女は思いもしなかった。
the girl never imagined that things would happen this quickly.
漁師の海での旅は少女にとってはまるで昨日の出来事のようである。
She remembered their trip to the Sea of Quanta as if it was
シェイ
yesterday.
クスピア船長、ミゲルおじいさん、ジミー、それからユニークでおかしな人たち。今でも彼らはあの世界で元気にしているのだろうか。
Shakespeare, Miguel, Jimmy, and so many other interesting people. She wondered how their lives were in that other
シュレー
world.
ディンガー博士とシグレ・キラ先輩。彼女たちはまだ漁師の海のどこかでさすらっているのだろうか。
Dr. Schrödinger and Shigeru Akira, were they still wandering somewhere in the Sea of
そ
Quanta?
れにあのお茶目なデュランダルこそがマナだと語っていた聖剣。
Wait, I do think you mentioned that, Nerdon, now that I'm now that I'm thinking about it. I think you did. I think it was a while ago, but I think you did, in fact, say that. And what about that mysterious blade called
数
Durandal?
奇な運命を持つ人工的に作られた世界の泡。それを虚数の木に接続することができれば、少女は彼らを本当の意味で救える。
The overseer creating a link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree was her only hope to save them
もし
all.
かしたら崩壊に立ち向かう人類のためにかつてない退路を探し出すことすらできるかもしれない。
And she might even be able to discover a new way for humanity to escape
ここ
Honkai.
数年間、一生にも及ぶ年月が必要になるかもしれない目標を少女は心の中に隠してきた。
For the past few years, the girl had tucked thoughts of this lifelong dream into a corner of her mind. Hi, Sauce. Hi from underneath the mountain of chamas.
まさか運命を決める時がこんな
Goodbye,
にも早
Sauce.
く突如やってくるだなんて。彼女は考えすらしなかった。
Bye, Sauce. We'll miss you. Who want to play D&D? I feel like you'd be great at D&D, Nerdon. It'd probably be a blast to play with you. She never once thought the chance to fulfill her destiny would come this soon, and this
主
suddenly...
教の言うことは間違っていなかった。
The overseer was right.
今この瞬間、大事な仕事を迎えるにあたって確かに気分転換が必要であったから。
She should have a different attitude when facing this extremely important job. Okay, we're going into the next. Good. When the girl entered the S-rank Valkyrie command center, a familiar figure had already
デ
arrived.
ュランダル様、もう大主教様に会われたのですね。
Hi, Vita, it's been too long. I miss you. Ah, Durandal, I take it you've already met with the overseer.
ええ、本当に突然でしたね。
Yeah, this news was a surprise to me.
あの方は急に勝手にいなくなったかと思えば、また勝手に戻ってきて、その上世界の泡を虚数の木に接続する探索実験を行うとは。
So, I'm pretty sure... oh, I guess I don't know if they actually... They did say he went MIA. So no one knows that, that Fuha killed that Otto. They're just like, ah, he went missing. Destroyed the base, but eh. The overseer disappeared one day, came back just as suddenly, and now he's ready to run the
どれ
experiment.
も実感の湧かないことばかりですね。
The whole thing seems hard to
し
believe.
かし、それこそがいつもの大主教様ではありませんか。
But it's the overseer. Hasn't he always acted this way?
大主教様は、この世界をチェスボードのように捉えています。あの方からすれば、ご自身を含めたあらゆる人とことは所詮、単なる駒に過ぎません。
He has always viewed the world as a chessboard. All the people and things under his control are like the pieces.
そうなると、唯一意味を持つものは結果のみとなるのでしょう。
Yeah, we can forgive. They did nothing wrong. For someone who thinks like that, results are the only things that matter.
結局あの方にとって家庭の価値というものはもしかしたら遠い昔に消えてしまったのかもしれません。
After all, any value he placed on the process, he gave up many years ago.
リタ、
Hi, Rosalie. How you doing today?
今日の話し方はなんだかシェイクスピア船長、いいえ、シュレーディンガー博士みたいですね。
Why does the way you're talking now remind me of the way Shakespeare and Schrödinger talk?
その 哲学的な表現が多かったので。
Like it has some deeper philosophical meaning.
あら、そうでしたか。
Huh? You really think so?
申し訳ありません、デュランダル様。任務のことを考えているうちに知らず知らず緊張してしまっていたようです。
Well, I'm sorry, Durandal. Maybe I'm just nervous about this mission.
リタったら
Rita, you really?
緊張するなんてごく普通の感情ではありませんか。
Isn't it normal to be nervous in this situation?
今回の任務はもう一つの空間で生きる数千数万の人たちに関わるものなのですから。例を挙げると、
After all, this involves countless real human lives in another dimension. If I were to make an analogy,
山奥にある村は繁華な都会と一緒にすることはできないかもしれませんが、
in many ways, a small village deep in the mountains cannot be compared to a bustling city.
その村にはその村なりの過去、現在、
I'll post it in Discord. Well, if you don't want everyone to see, you can send it to me on a DM. Either one works. Yet the village also has its own past, present, and future.
衰えていく運命を変える可能性が今私たちのすぐそばにあるのかもしれないのです。緊張してドキドキしない方がおかしいでしょう。
Now suddenly we have a chance to alter the fate of everyone there. Who wouldn't be
あ
nervous?
ら、デュランダル様の口数が急に多くなったのもそれが原因なのでしょうか。
Oh, is that the reason you're suddenly so talkative, Durandal? Durandal recalled the way she was several years ago. Back then, she was irritable, rather short in stature, and extremely talkative. That girl seemed to be a completely different person than the Durandal of
リ
today.
タ、私、
どうしました、デュランダル様。
What is it, Durandal?
いいえ、何でもありません。
It's nothing. Not
話
worth
さなくてもい
talking
いこと
about.
でした。
The girl started to speak, then hesitated. If it had been several years earlier, she would have openly talked to Rita about how her personality had changed. But that girl was long gone.
ビアンカ様、もし今回の任務が順調に終わりましたら、
Bianca, if this mission goes
その
smoothly,
時は半休をいただいてドライブにでも行きませんか。
please go on another date, please. Then afterwards, let's take half a day off and go for a drive. What do you think?
仕事に支障がなければ問題ありませんが。
Huh? Well, if it doesn't affect our work, then I guess we could.
ではドライブの場所は本部からはそう遠くないナポリにしましょうか。
As for where we should go, how about Naples? It's not far from the floating isles. Going for a drive, Naples. The girl suddenly remembered that that their adventure 5 years earlier, Rita had suggested something
機会
similar.
がありましたら深夜のナポリをドライブしながらご案内いたしましょう。
The next time we get a chance, we should go to Naples at night and have some fun.
そうしましょう。
Sure.
もし司教様の実験で本当に世界の泡の人たちを助けることができたら。
The path of despair. Thank you for the background, Nerdon. I can't wait to watch it, though. If the Overseer's experiment can really help those people in the bubble
そ
universe,
の時はベスビオ山の麓で車を走らせましょう。フルスピードで。
then we can drive to Mount Vesuvius together. The girl smiled and agreed that it was an unusual suggestion for an S-rank Valkyrie to make. I'd never be nervous if an S-rank Valkyrie Durandal next to me. Yeah, I don't think I'd be nervous with Durandal there. She'll take care of me, I believe. I trust her. Half an hour later, Jigsaw Floating Isles, special purpose lab for the second divine key, Cosmic Juggernaut.
ああ、みんな時間を守ってくれたようだね。
Excellent. Everyone is here on
デュラ
time.
ンダル、リタ、長光、琥珀。僕のいない間、本部を守ってくれてご苦労だった。
Sorendal, Rita, Nagamitsu, Amber, I appreciate you all looking after HQ in my
恐
absence.
縮です、大主教様。
No problem at all, Overseer.
私たちはすべきことをしたまでです。
We were just doing what we should.
ええ、彼女たちの言う通りだわ。
Wait,
それとオットーさん、
cutie? Cutie spotted? Hello? I really like her eyes. I like the light purple inside. Also, these thigh highs are nice. I think so. I don't ever remember seeing Nagamitsu previously or in one of the mangas. I feel like the name's familiar and I've heard it, but I don't know if I've seen them. That's right. Also, Mr.
その
Otto.
公演もっと長くしてもいいわよ。第二の神の鍵の空間動力システムの起動まであと5分もかかるから。
You can continue speaking for a while. The space-time manipulation system needs 5 more minutes to warm up.
時間を守ってくれなかったのは機械だけのようだね。
Looks like the only one who's not on time is the
で
machine.
は、この5分間を利用して今回の実験の流れをもう一度説明させてもらおう。
Well then, I'll use this time to familiarize everyone with the process involved in this experiment.
みんなも理解していると思うが、
Everyone should have a solid
僕
understanding.
たちのいる4次元空間は平坦で広々としているように見える。だが、より高い宇宙次元には人類の感覚では想像しがたい複雑な構造も存在する。
Trying to like, this is such a, it's pretty but also so weird. Okay, I'm done staring at it. At first glance, the four-dimensional space-time we inhabit seems flat and empty, yet in higher dimensional realms, it contains many unimaginable complex structures.
全文明の人類はそれらを2つの言葉で称した。量子の海、それから虚数の木と。
People of the previous era had 2 descriptive names for these structures, the Sea of Quanta and the Imaginary Tree.
量子の海のあらゆるものは時間の推移とともに変化し、最終的には混沌の中で解体される。
In the Sea of Quanta, all beings and things decay as time progresses, until everything has disintegrated into chaos.
虚数の木にある世界はそうはならないが、その多くは崩壊という試練を受けることになる。
The world of the Imaginary Tree does not share this fate, but there, Honkai events are a frequent occurrence.
それは時間という概念において二者の間に本質的な違いがあるからだ。しかしそれらは今日気にするべきものではない。
In essence, that is because the concept of time in each realm is fundamentally different, but this isn't what we'll be focusing on
今
today.
日の実験はある技術の検証を目的としている。僕たちは量子の海の中にある世界の泡を虚数の木に接続し、消滅する運命の変更を試みる。
Today's experiment will attempt to link a bubble universe within the Sea of Quanta back to the Imaginary Tree, saving it from extinction to which it is ultimately destined.
第二の神の鍵を十分に研究し、ヨルムンガンドの技術支援も得た。そんな今だからこそ、天命はこの技術を掌握しなければならない。
Now that we've done extensive research on the second divine key and obtained technical assistance from World Serpent, Jigsaw must make use of this technology. Oh, okay. Yeah, remind me because I may forget.
そうすれば、 そう遠くはない未来で君たちは世界の運命を
If we do so, in the not too distant future, we will be able to change the fate of.
空間動力システムウォームアップ完了。オットーさん、いつでも実験を開始できるわよ。
The space-time manipulation system is ready. Mr. Otto, the experiment can begin at any
おや
time.
簡潔に話さないといけなくなったね。
Well, looks like I'll have to be brief in my
とにか
explanation.
く今回の実験対象はデュランダルの体内にある特殊な世界の泡だ。
To make a long story short, the subject of our experiment will be a special bubble universe contained within Durandal's body.
僕たちは量子の海から出発し、虚数空間への通路を見つけ出す。そしてそれを虚数の木に接続するんだ。
We will depart from the Sea of Quanta, seek a passage leading to the imaginary tree or imaginary space, and then try to artificially link it to the imaginary tree.
そのためデュランダル、君は第二の神の鍵で作った高次元空間の入り口に入らなければならない。
So, Durandal, you will need to enter the dimensional portal generated by the second divine key yourself.
はい。
今回はアップグレードした空間新鮮機関装置ゲニュースプラスを用意した。
This time, you will be equipped with an upgraded Genius Plus space-time exploration unit.
遠隔支援を担当する長光はそれを利用し、複雑な空間環境の中で君との通信を維持する。
Nagamitsu will use it to maintain communication with you while you are in complex space-time environments.
承知しました。
Got it.
今回の実験は非常に重要だ。そのため、
Due to the great significance of this
リ
experiment,
タ、琥珀、君たちにはここで全ての管理や調整を担当してもらう。
Rita and Amber, you will stay here to manage, coordinate
そ
operations.
して僕はデュランダルと共にこの実験の最前線に立つ。
You're coming with Otto? All right. This is gonna be fun, I guess. And I will accompany Durandal to the portal.
はい。
Even Durandal's like, what?
正式な場で共に戦うのはこれが初めてだったね。
I guess this is the first time we'll be officially working side by
あ
side.
とはよろしく頼むよ。バルキリー、ビアンカ・デュランダル、アタジナ。
I'll need your assistance, Bianca, Durandal, Ategina? Sure that, but okay. Get a play version of Durandal as well. Ah, Jayton! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Haruki. I am a witch VTuber, and we are currently playing Honkai Impact. We're on chapter 26, the prologue. I don't think I'm gonna cry today. I'm praying I don't cry today. But I hope your stream went well, Jayton. What were you doing? I know you're... Wait, you were doing Yu-Gi-Oh stuff earlier, I think. Wait, can I not attack? Oh, wait, I put the wrong button. I think I'm safe. Okay, good. I hope I'm safe as well.
僕の計画を邪魔できない。
Me forgetting like all my buttons. You played some Relink? How are you liking it? God, please. Remember my buttons. Like it? We just got to co-op last night and it's been a lot of fun.
やはり私を頼るんですね。
Yeah. We just unlocked like the harder difficulty, so I'm kind of interested to see how hard it gets because like right now it's not too terribly difficult, but it's been a lot of fun. Who are you playing as? Or who do you plan to play as? Mainly health Bungie? Oh, okay.
弱すぎやっはっはっやっ
God, I love that she keeps her little stick the spear in them and then kick them up into the air. And Narmaya, that's what Cross is playing. I'm playing Zeta. I'm really having fun playing Zeta. You get to zip around the whole entire area. I want to get around you, sir.
私が来ました。星の怒りを形成せよ。
Well, I figured out how to do it, but
面白い
it's
場
too
所
late
だ。
now.
現
I
実
like
世
that
界
the
に
armor
存在する
actually
バラバラな
goes,
情報が
or it did
こ
go
こで
right over
再び整
her,
合され
her
独自
outfit.
の構造と規則を確立している。所詮人の一生もそうい
First
うもの
duel
だ。
going through the
有
Yu-Gi-Oh's
限の時間
history.
の中で
Ooh.
触れられるあらゆるものを吸収し最終的に独立した思想と人格を形成する。
Those heels, though. Girl. Those heels. Otto. Talk to me.
これが量子の海の感覚か。宇宙の無重力状態と少し似ているな。
So this is what it feels like in the Sea of Quanta. Not so different than being weightless.
あまり離れないでください、主教様。
Please try to stay close to me, Overseer.
長光さんの話によると、世界の泡から離れた状態で量子の海を漂流していると、通常の世界のあらゆるものに消失するリスクがあるそうです。
According to Nagamitsu, objects floating in the Sea of Quanta. Wait, 1 second. Got distracted. Okay, they gave you a shout out. I was like, wait, did I not give Jayton a shout out? But oh, they got it. Okay. According to Nagamitsu, objects floating in the Sea of Quanta, far from a bubble universe, are at risk of decaying into nothingness.
まあ、オットーさんの体は玉鋼でできているから、そういうリスクは低いけどね。
But because Mr. Otto's body is made out of psyllium, the risk is very
し
low.
かし、もし本当に外部の世界と連絡がつかなくなったら確かにまずい。何せ僕はもう自分の意識中枢をこの体に移植しているからね。
But if we lose connection with the outside world, we do have a problem. After all, I already transplanted my consciousness into this body.
それって
Huh? Isn't that...
仕方ないわ。この私が2年も費やして作ったゲニウスプラスでも、意識のリアルタイム投影は不可能だったのよ。
Nothing we can do about that. Even though I spent 2 years improving the Genius Plus, it doesn't support real-time consciousness projection.
帯域幅が全然足りないもの。
There's just not enough bandwidth.
そういうことだ。心配ない。戦闘で君の足を引っ張るようなことはしないよ。
No problem. I won't hold you back in
ご
battle.
冗談を。仮に本気を出した主教様と1対1で手合わせをしたとしたら、私でも勝てるとは限らないのでしょ。
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? In your eyes, I should say. You must be joking, Overseer. You would beat me in one-on-one You would beat me in... I feel like it needs an A one-on-one fight.
正々堂々と戦って君に勝てるとは思ってないけどね。むしろ僕の出番すらないはずだよ。
I doubt I could defeat you in a fair fight. In fact, it would be no contest.
今の夫アポカリプスにとって君はこの宇宙で最も頼りになる仲間だ。
As of this moment, you are Otto Apocalypse's most reliable partner in this adventure.
また君を困らせてしまったようだ。
Seems that I made you
で
uncomfortable.
は、さまつなことは忘れ、果敢に探索の足を前に伸ばそう。
Well then, enough chit chat. It's time to take the first step of our
いざ
journey.
出発だ。
Let's go. There we go. That's good then. Wait, there's an orb there. Wait, this way? This way? Yeah, this way. Where are
や
you?
はり私を頼るんですね。
Yeah, yatta. Hit them.
星の怒りよ、平成せよ。
Just missed that. I only gotta read the beginning part.
猫の俺も来たよ。母ちゃんそろそろダイエットして。やっそれ。あった。私が来ました。
Okay. Make sure I'm heading the right way. Wait. I didn't expect
ここは
to be
Masaka.
here? When leaping between dimensions, one consciousness is sometimes affected by dreamlike interference. For the girl, it came in the form of images of gallows, remains of honkai beasts, and unfamiliar purple flowers. These were certainly not images from her own memories. They might have been residual data in the Sea of Quanta, or
どう
maybe...
やら目的地までそう遠くはないようだ。
Looks like we are already close to our
ここは
destination.
大重律者が少し前に作った空間、支配劇場だ。
Maybe just a little. Maybe a little bit of flashbacks. This is the Theater of Domination, a space created by the 10th Hersher not long
大
ago.
重律者はすでに消滅したが、ここの一部を保存しておいたんだ。
Why? I guess that's a dumb question asking Otto why. Although the 10th Hersher is gone, I'm thinking of a way to preserve part of what's
こ
here.
れは虚数の木への接続に役立つのでしょうか。
Will that help us establish a connection with the imaginary tree?
その通りだ。君は大重律者、支配の律者に関する情報をどれほど把握してる？
Exactly. How much do you know about the 10th Hersher, the Hersher of Dominance?
ネゲントロピーとヨルムンガンドから送られてきた研究データを読みました。
I read the research material provided by Anti-Entropy and World
そ
Serpent.
の律者は複数の意識の集合体、空間の隙間に独自の領域を構築する能力を持っていました。また全文明の支配の律者とは多くの違いがあったと。
That Hersher is an aggregation of multiple consciousnesses. It can construct unique dimensions in the gaps within space-time, unlike the Hersher of dominance of the previous era.
ああ、それを知ってるのなら十分だ。僕たちが今目を向けるべきものは支配の律者ではなく、律者が残したこの遺産だからね。
You know enough then. After all, we won't encounter the Hersher of dominance, but merely what is left behind.
律者はその巣窟から手下たちを操るため、虚数の木の力を利用し、傀儡の糸を使って異なる空間をつなげたんだ。
In order to control its minions from this place, the Hersher made use of the imaginary tree's power to create a link between the two universes.
そのため、
And this resulted in
第10律者の存在が消え、支配劇場がもうすぐ漁師の海に沈もうとしているような状態でも、
even though the 10th Hersher is no longer exists, the theater of domination is about to sink into the Sea of
ここは
Quanta.
まだ虚数の木とつながったままなんだ。
For the moment, it still retains its connection with the imaginary
だ
tree.
から私たちを招集し、急いで実験を始めたのですね。
So this was perfect timing for him. Like, perfect. So you quickly assembled everyone to begin the experiment.
ああ、時間は待ってくれないからね。
Yes, time waits for no man.
隔離された空間は漁師の海に沈むというが、それにも過程というものがある。
Although it will sink into the Sea of Quanta, the process isn't instantaneous.
だが、できれば崩壊の意識が干
It's
渉
all a
し始め
waiting
る
game for
前
him
に、
now,
僕は
which is
全て
really
の
just
技術と資
true.
源を手中に収めたい。
Before we attempt to intervene in the Honkai persona, we need to have a firm grasp of the technology and resources at our
承
disposal,
知しました。しか
all
し、
to
司教
save
様、
his waifu. Man's been waiting. I still think it's funny. I don't remember which manga it was in, but like that he made a game based off of his waifu, and then I think it was Amber was like, "We can't make the next game, sir. We don't have enough money." Or we'll have to make more games because we don't have enough money.
そうおっしゃるということは、崩壊の意識はやはり本当に存在しているのですか？ずっと一つの仮説かと。
Does the Honkai persona really exist? I always thought it was just hypothetical.
確かにそれはこの世紀になるまで一つの仮説に過ぎなかった。
Before this century, it was indeed just
し
hypothetical.
かし、2000年の第二次崩壊で、僕は常識では説明できない膨大な意識に触れた。
But during the second eruption in the year 2000, I made contact with a consciousness so enormous that it defied common sense.
その意識は雑然とした情報で人類を惑わすのが得意だった。一瞬で地球上のあらゆる資料、学術知識を全部脳に注ぎ込むことすら可能だが、
This consciousness could confuse humans by bombarding them with excessive amounts of information. It could take the entirety of human knowledge and force it into your brain in an instant.
事前に対策をしていなければ、人類はそれと平等に会話を交わすことすらできない。
Unless they took preemptive measures, humans could not communicate with it as equals.
それは。
Then,
待ってください。もしそれが本当に崩壊の意識で全能だとしたら、
hold on. If this is really the Honkai persona, that means it's basically invincible.
ああ、もしそれが全能なら、文明を消滅させるなんてたやすいはずだ。世代が変わった後に再び立ち直らせるようなこともするはずがない。
Yes, if it really had that kind of power, it could extinguish civilization whenever it wanted. Trying to revive humanity would be pointless.
つまり、文明を憎んでいない、もしくは全能ではない、そのどちらかだ。
So either its hatred of humanity is not so deep, or it's not as invincible as it seems.
少し話がずれてしまった。とにかく人類は利用できるものは全て利用する必要がある。そうでもしないと、僕たちはこの不平等な戦いの中で
That
最後
face
の勝
Dorinville
利を
has.
手中にすることなどできやしない。
But I digress. No matter what, humanity must use everything at its disposal to have a chance at victory in this uneven struggle.
そして今日私たちが行う実験はまさに千載一遇の機会なんですね。
And the experiment we will undertake today is a rare opportunity.
その通りだ。互いの関係を考えて僕たちの世界を固有という言葉を使って呼ぶとしたら、
Absolutely. Now, in describing the relationship between the two worlds, we can call our own world base reality.
崩壊の意識は固有世界と虚数の木の接続を操り、崩壊エネルギーの循環によって影響を与え、人類に必要以上の苦しみを強要している。
The Honkai persona controls the link between base reality and the imaginary tree, affecting the natural cycle of Honkai energy. Humanity is suffering as a result.
したがって、これから行う実験は、最も楽観的な言葉で言うと、さまざまな枷を振りほどき、虚数の木との平等なつながりを成立させられる可能性があるんだ。
So, for the upcoming experiment, if everything goes well, we might be able to rid ourselves of our shackles and establish our own connection with the imaginary tree.
もしそれが可能になったら、人類と崩壊の長きにわたる戦いを戦わずして制することができる。
If successful, humanity can turn the tide against Honkai without a fight.
しかしそれは最も楽観的な状況ですよね。
But you said if everything goes well.
ああ、科学研究の角度から言うと、先駆的な実験を一度で成功させるのは難しい。それに、未来はもっと予想が困難だ。
That's true. Cutting edge experiments are rarely successful, and the future is even more unpredictable.
しかし、僕たちがこの冒険からポジティブな結果を入手できれば、少なくとも今度ケビンと向き合うとき、少しは自信が持てるだろう。
But if we get any positive results from this adventure, at least you'll be able to face Kevin with the confidence.
それはヨルムンガンドの最終目標、成婚計画のことですか？
Are you talking about the ultimate purpose of World Serpent, Project Stigma?
もちろんさ。成婚計画の恐ろしいところは、世界の規則を確実に再定義できるところだ。
Of course, the frightening thing about Project Stigma is that it could redefine the rules by which the world operates.
もし相手にユートピアを作る力があり、僕たちがそれを持たなかったとしたら、世界はいずれ彼らの期待する姿になる。
If the other side can create their utopia and we cannot, then sooner or later the world will become as they
誰
envision.
もが全文明に強要される冷たい未来を良しとはしないだろう。だから僕たちはユートピアを作る方法を把握しなければならない。
Since none of us wants the grim future imposed by the previous era, we must find a way to create our own utopia.
つまりもし今日の実験で私の中にある世界の泡が虚数の木に無事接続できたら、
That is to say, if I have a bubble universe within me, and in today's experiment we can safely link it to the imaginary
将
tree,
来的に私たちは成婚計画を拒否する資格を持てるのですね。
then in the future we'll have the resources needed to refuse Project Stigma. The only problem I see with this right now is that they're saying in the future we'll have the resources needed. But like that's also accounting like Kevin won't just do it anyway. like is Kevin going to give you the time to get those resources together. It's like you're on the clock.
その通りだ。君も知っていると思うが、崩壊に対抗するさまざまな案の中で実現性が高いプランは
Yes, but as you know, among all the schemes for opposing
本
Honkai,
当は一つもない。
there are none that are guaranteed to succeed.
ちょっとオットーさん、
Hey, Mr.
今日
Otto,
はデュランダルさんが使命を全うするおめでたい日なんでしょ。どうしてそんな重苦しい話をするの？
isn't today the day that Durandal will gloriously complete her mission? What's with the negativity?
いい加減にしましょうね。いい加減に。
You should learn how to quit while you're
で
ahead.
すが、それは確かな事実です。避けるべきものではありません。
But what he's saying is true, and the truth shouldn't be avoided.
そうだけど、まだ選択しなければいけない時ではないわ。
But we are not yet at the point where we have to make a
別
decision.
に今日じゃなくても。
Today, there's no need for you
お
to.
気遣いありがとうございます、長光さん。
Thanks for your concern, Nagamitsu.
ですが、
But
今まで S 級バルキリーが担当してきた任務は常に失敗を許さず、あるのは成功のみでした
failure
よ
is
ね。
failure is not an option in missions given to S-rank Valkyries.
こういう綱渡りのような生き方に私は慣れていますよ。
And I'm used to living dangerously.
いい、素晴らしい。
Good, that's the
さす
spirit.
が天命最強のバルキリー、デュランダルだ。やはり君の純粋な心は一日たりとも変わっていないのだね。
Durandal, rightfully known as the most powerful Valkyrie in Schicksal, your devotion to the cause hasn't wavered one
主
bit.
教様、そういう軽はずみな言葉を口にするのはやめてください。今日の主教様はテンションが高すぎて困ります。
Overseer, please stop with the flattery. It seems you're a bit overexcited today.
軽はずみな僕がこれ以上話しても信憑性が低いだろうね。
I could go on and on.
長光、実験の手順と技術の詳細の説明は君に任せよう。主教の僕はしばらく口を休ませ
You
るとしよう。
promise, Otto. Nagamitsu, please explain in detail the steps involved in the experiment. Your overseer will keep his mouth shut now. Hi, Resfault. Ooh, the portal opened. Okay, okay. At least there's no... I was gonna say at least there's no puppets. At least there's no creepy puppets. Story? Yeah, we're doing chapter 26. We're doing the prologue to it right now. not that big of a circle. You will never escape the depths of despair. What if I don't want to escape? What if I'm stuck here and I'm happy about it? Two contrasting figures made their way through the ruins of the theater side by side. One carried themselves in a carefree manner, while the other had an air of earnest determination. One had seen 500 years of change, the other only had 10 years of memories. The two had little in common, but at the moment, they were the iconic figures of the Schicksal organization. Before Otto had made use of an adversary council to deal with the trivial day-to-day issues, while he used the time to carry out various kinds of secret research. But when the North American branch broke off to form the independent anti-entropy organization, which would become a rival of Schicksal, Otto simply kicked out the adversary council and used a more efficient way of maintaining stability. And it was then that the Schicksal Valkyries, once a secret weapon, took center stage. From Squad Snowwolf to the Immortal Blades, one outstanding figure after another joined Schicksal, encouraging more girls to join the battle. Yeah. Oh, you're doing a little laser thingy.
見送りはここまでだ。前方の道は規定外次元と深く融合したもののみが開けられる。
I can only accompany you this far. The way forward is only open to those who have undergone fusion with extra dimensions.
長光さんの説明もこの段階までしかありませんでした。この先の空間についてはやはり何の情報もないのでしょうか。
This is also where Nagamitsu's instruction ended. Did we really not have any intel about what lies ahead?
まあ、これほど虚数の木に近い空間には今まで誰もたどり着けなかったからね。
These spaces close to the imaginary tree are completely
皆
unexplored.
さんが今いる場所はまだ漁師の海の影響がある場所だけど、先に進めば完全に虚数の木の領域に入るわ。
Your current location is still under the influence of the Sea of Quanta. If you go any further, you'll be completely within the realm of the imaginary
私たち
tree.
にできるのは理論で計算し、あなたがそこで普通に行動することが可能か検証するだけよ。
The only thing we've been able to establish through our calculations is that you'll be able to move around normally in that
ごめん
realm.
なさい。今回の実験のクライマックスで価値ある情報を何も提供できなくて。
I'm sorry that I cannot provide other useful intel for the grand finale of this
大丈
experiment.
夫です。実験には未知がつきものですから。
It's okay. There's always uncertainty when doing an
私
experiment.
とリタが5年前に冒険した時も 想像をはるかに上回る結果を手に入れることができました。
Like the adventure Rita and I had 5 years ago, it yielded results far beyond what anyone had anticipated.
今日の実験でも皆さんは様々な手段で証明してくれました。私の体内にある世界の泡がどんな状況でも安全であること。
In today's experiment, you've done all you can to ensure that the bubble universe inside me will remain intact under all circumstances.
私にとって受け入れがたいリスクは全て排除されたんです。
So, from my point of view, all the unacceptable risks have already been eliminated.
主教様、行ってきます。
Overseer, I'll be back soon.
ああ、いってらっしゃい。
Have a good journey. As good a journey as I can. We're flying blind now. Without any hesitation, the girl stepped into the wormhole, linking the different dimensions. Behind her, the overseer's expression looked simultaneously gratified and melancholy.
この最後の10年間、君は僕に見事な伝説を見せてくれたよ。
Over the past 10 years, you've made this extraordinary journey
ビアン
possible.
カ・タジナ。長光、
どうしたのオットーさん。
What is it, Mr.
あ
Otto?
とはゲニウスを通してデュランダル本人を回収し、探索データを入手すれば実験成功だ。
If we can use the genius device to receive the data collected by Durandal, our experiment will be a
彼女の
success.
世界の泡が彼女自身の力で虚数の木と接続できるかどうか。
As for whether she can restore the link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree with her own
それが
power,
僕の計画にとっては少しも重要ではないことを君もよく理解しているはずだ。
well, you understand, that isn't critical for our
僕
plans.
には固有世界を裁断し、折りたたみ、再構築する力が必要だ。世界の泡は僕にとって多くの意義を持たない。
I need to be able to fold, cut, and reconstruct the power of base reality. The fate of the bubble universe has little effect on that.
もしドゥランダルさんが虚数の木で時間を使いすぎた場合、ゲニウスの機能を利用して彼女を強制的に呼び戻すのね。
So you're saying, if Durandal spends too long in the imaginary tree, we'll just initiate a forced recall of the genius
も
device.
ちろんさ。何せあちらとのリアルタイムな通信は不可能だ。僕たちはいつまでも待ってはいられない。それは彼女自身も知っている。
I don't like this. Of course, if we don't have any way of communicating with her in real time, she understands that we can't wait for her
悲
indefinitely.
観的になる必要はない。だって君はそれとなく彼女に協力していたんだろう？
But there's no need to be pessimistic. After all, didn't you give her some help?
やっぱり気づかれていたのね。一応。
I've been found out, but I was just testing the
本
waters.
当に効果があるかはわからないもの。
How should I know whether it will really
効
work?
果があるに決まっているよ。相手は僕の配下、優秀なバルキリーだからね。
It will work. You should know that the other side is also made up of excellent Valkyries who were once under my command.
虚数空間。ここは宇宙の始まり。法則が交わる場所だと主教様は言っていました。
I want to
ここでは
touch these, but I don't feel
時
like
間は
I
条
should
理で
touch
認識
them. さ
されない。ここでは物事は力学で計算されない。ここは世界の彼方。規則の上にある規則。しかし何があっても私は前に進まなければなりません。チャンスは一度きりかもしれませんから。 光よ形成せよ。
Wait, I missed it. Oh no, I went the wrong way. That's what happened. Hi, CJ. Happy Lunar New Year. How you been? Money. Food coma. Oh man, I wish that were me. In seemingly boundless empty universe or empty space, the girl had to rely on her genius device to find the way. 42,600 or 768 steps. Oh god, I'm not reading all that. 22-person dinner. Oh my god. That sounds like a good time. The girl felt that as soon as she stopped counting, time gradually began to lose all meaning in this space. 61,293 steps. 61,294 steps. Durandal had probably walked the distance of a marathon, yet she did not feel any fatigue. There was still nothing but emptiness in every direction. She began to feel anxiety creeping up on her. She was worried about the reliability of the plan, and wondered if the space-time asymmetry would cause everything to lose its meaning. The girl took deep breaths, regulating her heartbeat and expelling all unwanted thoughts from her consciousness. Although what surrounded the girl could more accurately be described as the ether rather than air, she didn't need to breathe to stay alive. She heard a faint, indistinct sound coming from far away, in the same direction the genius was leading her. Well, to be precise, the space had no medium, through which sound could pass, so the noise must have manifested itself directly in her brain. She could not make out what was being said, but at the end she was sure she had heard something calling her name. Whatever it was, it recognized her. You really came. Not long before, the girl and her companion had arrived at the designated location, perplexed as to why they had been led there. The location data had been transmitted through the ether via mysterious signal. The message was clear. Bianca Patagina would appear here, carrying the bubble universe. Who made this prediction? What was their purpose? The girl and her companion had no idea. It was clearly not Bianca's or Rita's prediction. The message even stated that it would be a surprise for the Valkyries. Was it transmitted by Schicksal Overseer? No. Otto would never use this kind of method. He liked to be in control of the situation. Then, could it have been sent by the residents of the bubble universe? This was even more unlikely. They had naturally lost connection with the imaginary tree and thus didn't have the capability to send messages to this place. The visitors from base reality were getting closer. There was the characteristic radiation of a living organism here, and only one possibility for what was emitting
おい
it.
戦友
Hey, old partner.
聞こえる？
Bianca, can you hear me? Bianca?
私よ、しぐれキラ、ここにいるわ。
It's me, Shigure Kira. I'm here.
しぐれキラとニグラスはここにいる。
Both Shigure Kira and Niga. Oh my god, I can't. No, I'm not pronouncing this. This is so bad. No. She couldn't help but laugh. Her partner had good intuition. She didn't need any warning from her. No. Wrath to be safe. Okay, I'm gonna do that because like I'm gonna butcher it. And I know that's what they said, but like I don't wanna like be I don't want anyone to clip anything. Even though I'm just trying to pronounce their name. Bonk? I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to pronounce the name. Just as the seven colors combine from both black paint and white light, all possibilities manifesting simultaneously can form the void of empty space. But when potential and manifestation interact, the original void will transform into something else.
ようこそ我々シュガーズ一族の精神世界お菓子の家へ
It's a fluff ball. It's a fluff ball! Welcome to the spiritual realm of the sugars, the candy house.
美しいお嬢さんシュガーズの言語で私たちのことをブラックシュガー琥珀糖と呼んでくれてもいいんだよ
In our language, you can call us brown sugar and crystal
ちょ
sugar.
っとニグラス、知り合いとの挨拶は普通、そう
I'm
い
gonna
う
call her
感じのものじゃないでしょ。
She's getting the name Wrath. Hey Wrath, that's not how you greet old
ねえ
friends.
ビアンカ、本当に久しぶりよね。私たちの登場にびっくりした？
Hi Bianca, it's so good to see you again. Did our presence here startle you?
本当にここでまた会えるとは思っていませんでした。しぐれキラ先輩。
I really wasn't expecting to run into you here, Shigure Kira. She's cute. Kira's cute. I really like the opening on her dress right here.
それとニグラスさん。すみません。地球外生命体の成長パターンについてよく知らなくて。
And you, Miss Rat. Sorry, I don't understand how extraterrestrial beings typically develop.
ちょっと別に今年になってから成長したわけじゃないよキラが世間知らずだったから休眠状態だったあの頃の私を完全体だと思ってただけ
Hey, it was only this year that I grew into this form. It's all Kira's fault, thinking that my dormant state was my final
は
form.
い。私が世間知らずって。それでもすぐに死んだふりをするやつよりは強いけど。
Hey, I'm still stronger than your species, whose natural instinct is to play dead.
二人とも仲がいいんですね。
Looks like you two get along great.
まあ悪くはないわ。何せこいつに何度も騙されてきたからね。
We get along okay. Our relationship has its ups and downs, but we go way back.
過ぎたことを気にするなって
Past events always have past
さ
causes.
て本題に戻すよシュガーズの時間で2週間前私たちはある予告状をもらったんだ中にはあんたが来る時間が書いてあった
Anyway, I'm getting off topic. 2 weeks ago, we received a message that contained a prediction. The message said we would arrive here at this moment.
誰かが教えてくれたのよ。シュガーズ時間の今日、あなたがここに来て、
この世界の泡を虚数の木に戻そうとするって。
Someone was telling us that you would come here today and attempt to link a bubble universe to the imaginary
は
tree.
い、主教様の実験を通してここに来ました。つまり2人はわざわざここで私を待ってくれていたんですか？
Yes. As part of the overseer's experiment, did you two come here just to wait for us?
もちろんよ。私たちは虚数の木を利用してある程度存在する空間を変える技術を把握してるもの。
Of course, we've learned how to make use of the imaginary tree. To a certain extent, we can transform the dimension in which we exist.
私たち？
Who
そ
do
れ
you,
はつまり
who do you mean by we?
あ、2年前キラはコンペイトー長老の試練に合格し、正式にシュガーズ共同体に加わったんだ。
Oh, 2 years ago, she passed Conpeto's exam and officially joined the Sugars.
あの世界の泡があんたの体内に入った後、シュレーディンガー博士は漁師の海に戻り、キラはエネルギー波動に弾かれ、虚数の木の空間に入った。
When the bubble universe entered your body, Dr. Schrodinger returned to the Sea of Quanta, and Kira was launched into a dimension within the imaginary tree by an energy fluctuation.
運が良かったのか、それともそういう運命なのか。
Maybe it was just good luck, or maybe it was
とに
predestined.
かく無の空間に引き裂かれる前に、ちょうど通りかかったお菓子の家に助けてもらったんだ。
Before our souls were torn into fragments by the void, we passed by the candy house that saved
お菓
us.
子の家はシュガーズ一族の家だけじゃないの。世界の泡から改築した空間避難所でもあるわ。
The candy house is not only the home of the Sugars, but also a sanctuary made out of the bubble
シ
universe.
ュガーズが危機に遭遇した時、彼らは虚数の木と再び接続し、自分たちがいる部分の空間を変換するの。
Whenever the Sugars face a crisis, they reestablish a link with the imaginary tree and switch to a different
世
dimension.
界の泡としてのお菓子の家はかなり小さいから、いつでも虚数の木と接続できる。だから崩壊の波動による侵略を受けずに済んだんだ。
Because the candy house is such a small bubble universe, when we alter the link to the imaginary tree, we do not suffer the effects of Honkai
こういう
fluctuation.
実例もあったんですね。
Such a thing has been done
で
before.
もね、ビアンカ、シュガーズとして言わせてもらうと、あなたの中にある世界の泡は
But Bianca, the opinion of the Sugars is that the bubble universe inside
お
you
菓子の家より何倍も厄介なことになる。
I'm afraid its potential to cause problems is many orders of magnitude higher than that of the candy
どうし
house.
てですか？
Why?
量の問題さ。世界の泡の存在をキープする方法は私たちの知ってる限り2種類ある。乱暴な方法とズルをする方法だ。
It's mainly a problem of scale. As far as we know, there are 2 ways to prolong the existence of a bubble universe, through brute force or by using a
乱
workaround.
暴な方法は外からエネルギーを吸収し続けることで漁師の海の自然衰退に抗うこと。
The brute force method involves continuously pulling in energy from the outside to counter the natural decay of the Sea of
その
Quanta.
方法だと世界の泡は大きければ大きいほどいい。表面積は体積の増加によって減少し続ける。
When using this method, the bigger the bubble universe, the better. The ratio of surface area to volume decreases with
その
size.
規模が大きければ自然接触を通してエネルギーの動的バランスを保ち、半永久的に漁師の海の中で浮かび続けることができるんだ。
At a large enough scale, a universe will naturally achieve an energy balance. It will float around in the Sea of Quanta almost
もち
indefinitely.
ろん崩壊エネルギーを吸収しすぎた場合、世界の泡自体に他の問題が発生する。あんたとキラが過去に見たようにな。
Of course, if the bubble universe absorbs too much Honkai energy using this method, it will cause other problems, like what you and Kira have seen in the past.
なんとなくわかりました。
I think I get
で
it.
はシュガーズの方法はズルをする方なのですね。
So I'm guessing the sugars use the other method, the workaround.
その通りだ。虚数の木と動的に接続して虚数の木の支えによって衰退を阻止する。
That's right. Once a dynamic link has been established with the imaginary tree, we use the tree's support to stop the decay
こ
process.
の方法の本質は虚数の木を騙すことで目標を他の文明世界に寄生させることで生存させるか、もしくは神聖世界として認定させて支えてもらうかだ。
This method works by deceiving the imaginary tree. We attach the target to another universe and hope that it will be accepted as a newborn universe that needs
わ
support.
かりやすく言えば接ぎ木みたいなものさ。継ぐ
I was
枝
gonna
が
say
大
that
きく
it
複
does
雑で
sound
あれ
kind
ば
of
ある
like
ほど
grafting a
手
new
術が
tree,
難しく
like
な
a
る。
branch onto a tree. It's like grafting a branch onto a tree. The bigger the branch, the more difficult it is to successfully attach.
だからその方法を使う場合、世界の泡は小さい方が都合がいいってわけだ。
Therefore, when using this method, the smaller the bubble universe, the better.
つまり
My ties.
世界
Ow.
の泡の存在をキープする2つの方法は互いに矛盾しているということですか？
So it sounds like the two methods are basically opposites.
それに当時のシュレーディンガー博士が言うには
Ow. Yeah, and as Dr. Schrodinger would say,
あんたの中にある世界の泡は乱暴ルートのために設計されたもの。ムーンライトスローンのシステムに合わせて余分な放火エネルギーを消去するための
the
ものだ。
ebook narration. I have no idea. I know I had a friend who she read the Goosebumps stories on stream for like Halloween one year, but I don't know how that works with like copyright and stuff. Like if you can just read something or if like you have to get permission to like actually upload a book. Like I don't know how that works. Oh, what is that? What is that cross? I'll have to do some research on it, like, because I think that'd be fun. But I don't know if you need special steps. Oh, shit. Why? Why would you show me that cross? Why? My money, it's gone. It's over. I need it. It's over. I'm buying that. I hope you know. I have to. Like, I actually have to. The bubble universe in your body was originally designed using the brute force method, together with Celine's prototype system that eliminates excess Honkai energy.
しかし、エーテルアンカーが放火エネルギーに侵食されてしまった。それによって世界の泡がバラバラにならないよう、あんたの
But yeah,
体内
long
に
story
固定
short,
しな
it's
い
like
と
I don't actually know how that works with like if you can just read something and upload it to the internet and like they won't be upset with you. I don't know how that works. I'll have to do some more research into it before I can definitively say like, yes, I'll do something like that. Unfortunately, because Honkai energy would corrode the ether anchor, it needed to be anchored within your body to prevent it from disintegrating.
船が大きすぎると向きを変えにくいって言うじゃないか。今さらズルをする方法に変えるとなると膨大な演算が必要になる。
Now we want to change course and switch to the workaround method. We just need to do a large amount of calculations to work out the
それ
details.
って
That means
デュランダル、人工知能を持つ君の検査。
Durandal, that blade of yours that is autonomous.
政権は確かにずっと空間の隙間で世界の泡の安定を、私と世界の泡の間にある反転関係を保ってきました。
The Holy Blade has maintained the stability of the bubble universe as well as its connection to
です
me.
が別れてから私と政権の間には会話する手段が何もありません。
It's just that ever since we were separated, I've never been able to establish any form of communication with
あの
it.
子が世界の向こう側で必死に働いている様子を感じることはできますが、それ以外何も伝わってきません。
I can sense that it is working strenuously, somewhere on the other side of the world, but besides that, I can't tell you much about it.
そっか。
I
やっ
see.
ぱりあの方法しかないだろうな。
Then I guess we only have one
それっ
option.
て砂糖の鍵の力を使うってこと？
You mean using the power of the sugar
そ
key.
れ以外にアンカーポイントの反転を乗り越えられるような通信方法はないだろう。長老には申し訳ないけど、物は使うためにあるからさ。
Otherwise, how can we establish communication across the inversion anchor? Although I do feel sorry for who, why am I saying who? We must do whatever is necessary.
でもあれは長老が十数年も
Obviously, I
かけて
can't read
やっと
today.
直したものでしょ。
I can't
なるべ
read.
く慎重に使いましょう。
He spent decades of his life getting that thing fixed. We'd better be careful when we use
あ
it.
の何の話ですか？
What are you guys talking about?
砂糖の鍵はシュガーズ一族に今まで伝わってきた古代の遺物なの。お菓子の家自体の製造に使われたこともあ
That's
る
a
わ。
very cute sword. The sugar key is an ancient relic passed down among the sugars. It was once used to make the candy house
コン
itself.
ペイトー長老の話によると、数年前ある人類が天命の神の鍵と比較して砂糖の鍵を外の鍵と呼んだらしいの。
Conpetto said that years ago, a certain human gave it a name similar to Shixel's divine keys. He called it the key of the beyond.
ああ、あいつは私たちを
The
裏切っ
VA
て
for
砂糖の鍵
Kaede
を
from
壊した張本
Danganronpa
人だ。
and Anne from Persona 5 is gonna be at Colossal Con this year. Oh? What you're saying is you want to go. That was the guy who betrayed us and damaged the key. I also don't feel like we can go because it's right around the time of our vacation.
あんたたち人類にそんな奴がいたせいで、キラがシュガーズ一族に加わるとき、観察期間が3年間も必要だったんだから。
It's that kind of human scum that made it necessary for Kira to go through a 3-year observation period before she could join the sugars.
確かに人類
Make the
は
con
複
your
雑ですね。
vacation? Nah, we're
私
going
も他人の考え
um
が読めない時がよくあります。
basically to visit Cross's family, but there's gonna be a Renaissance fair that we're gonna be going to, so I'm super excited for that. Humans can indeed be very complicated. I often struggle to understand what other people are
本気で
thinking.
リタに助けを求めた時もいつも気にしないでください。大丈夫ですから。みたいな答えしか返ってきませんし。
I really want to get Rita's help, but usually she just gives an answer like, "Don't worry about it, it'll be fine."
そいつはシュガーズにとってはプラスになるけどな。
Actually, this makes you more trustworthy in the eyes of the sugars.
さて、私は砂糖の鍵の準備作業に取り掛かるから、キラと昔話でも楽しむといいよ。
I'm going to begin preparations for using the sugar key. I'll leave you two to catch up for a
ありが
while.
とう、ニグラス。
Thank you, Wrath.
はいはい、遠慮はいらないさ。後で喧嘩する時間はいくらでもあるんだから。
No need to be so polite. I'm sure that in a while we'll be arguing again. We haven't been to a con in a long time, though. Although, Cross really wants to go to Evo, and one of our friends is talking about going to Evo this year, so who knows, maybe. Wrath would be compatible with Blade Durandal.
私もそう思うわ。
Just come to Katsu. Isn't that like in the next coming weeks? I don't think I have time for that. I think so
と
too.
ころで、ビアンカ、本当に背が高くなったわね。性格も穏やか
Yeah,
になっ
next
た気
weekend
が
there's
する
no
わ。
way. No way to do that this year. Speaking of which, Bianca, you've grown a lot taller, and it seems you're also more sure of yourself.
むしろ頑固の方が近いかもしれませんね。天命で最も融通が利かないバルキリーは私だと、みんなにはそう思われているようです。
You could also say I've become more stubborn. In Shixel, I don't exactly have the reputation of being
嘘
easygoing.
一番融通が利くタイプだと思うけどな。まあ、仕事に関しては意見を曲げないビアンカも想像できるけど。
No way. Why do I feel like you're the most laid back? Although when you're on business, I always get the sense that you're very opinionated.
ほら、キラ先輩も言ってたじゃないですか。S 級バルキリーを同僚にするなら、私もリタみたいな人を選びますよ。
You said it yourself. It's the same when it comes to working with S-rank Valkyries. If I could choose who to work with, it would be someone like
あ
Rita.
ら、二人とももう S 級バルキリーなの？まるであの頃のセシリア様とテレサ様みたいだわ。
Wow, you're both S-rank Valkyries now, just like Cecilia and Teresa back
そ
then.
れは恐れ多いです。
I
そ
wouldn't
れ
go,
に、
I wouldn't go that far. And
どう
besides,
したの？嫌なことでもあったの？
what is it? Something embarrassing?
あ、いいえ、
Ah, it's nothing actually.
実は3年ほど前、司教様から黒煙白花の使用権をいただきました。
About 3 years ago, the Overseer granted me the right to use the Abyss Flower.
セシリア様の黒煙白花を？さすがビアンカ、すごいわ。
Wow, you mean Cecilia's Abyss Flower? You deserve it, Bianca. Great
あ
job.
りがとうございます。ですが、セシリア先輩から彼女の黒煙白花を借りているに過ぎないと、私はそう思っています。
Thanks, but I just feel like I'm borrowing it from
も
Cecilia.
ちろん、神の鍵は神の鍵。誰かの付属品ではありませんが、
Even though a divine key is a divine key, it's not something just anyone can
です
wield.
が、私には感じます。これには、セシリア先輩の深い跡が残されています。
Drowned me. Wozana. Wozana with the drowning. That's unusual. I'll drown myself for you, Wozana. I've always felt that the weapon was still connected to Cecilia
ま
somehow.
あ、それはわかるわ。セシリア様の前に黒煙白花の力を使いこなせた人は長い間いなかったからね。
Yeah, I think that's normal. Before her, it had been a long time since someone had the power to control the Abyss
ね
Flower.
え、知ってる？あのセシリア様でも黒煙白花の持ち主になったことに対してかなりのプレッシャーを感じていたのよ。
But you know what? Even for Cecilia, becoming the owner of the Abyss Flower put her under a lot of
どうして
pressure.
適性が高かったんですよね。
Why? Wasn't she highly compatible with
うん
it?。
適正の話ならセシリア様よりビアンカの方が上かもしれないわよ。私自身も侵食されたことがあるからなんとなくわかるわ。
Well, purely in terms of adaptability, I think you might be better than Cecilia. I've been corrupted by it before, so I know what I'm talking
よ
about.
く聞いてビアンカ。セシリア様がぶつかった問題はあなたと真逆で同じなの。
Listen, Bianca, the problems Master Cecilia faced at the beginning were identical to yours, but just the opposite.
真逆で同じ？どういう意味ですか？
Identical but the opposite? What does that
あの
mean?
司教様はあなたに教えていないのかもしれないけど、
I guess the Overseer never mentioned it to you.
セシリア様の前にいた黒煙白花の幾人かの持ち主は様々な理由で天命から除名されているの。
Before Cecilia, several owners of the Abyss Flower were all expelled from Jigsaw for various
それ
reasons.
は、
Then,
黒煙白花は前世紀70年代に北大西洋の深海から引き上げられたって話はあなたも知ってるよね。
maybe you're aware that the Abyss Flower was pulled out of the North Atlantic in the 1970s.
その件はシュレーディンガー博士の過去と直接的なつながりがあるの。
This event was directly related to Dr. Schrodinger's past.
彼女が天命を裏切った件ですか？リタが教えてくれました。
Are you talking about her betrayal of Schicksal? Rita told me about
そ
that.
れに、彼女が主教様のことを不倶戴天の敵だと言ったときに、多分皆さんもなんとなく察したかと思います。
That year, when she said Overseer Otto was her mortal enemy, I think everyone believed it.
なら当時の天命最強のバルキリー黒煙白花の持ち主彼女がネゲントロピー陣営に加わってそのせいで亡くなったってことは知ってる？
Did you know that the strongest Valkyrie at the time, the wielder of the Abyss Flower, joined anti-entropy? And that it led to her
黒
death?
煙白花はその時に海の中に沈んだのよ。
That was when the Abyss Flower sank into the ocean.
その人の名前はあなたも知ってるはず。リアーナよ。
You've heard that Valkyrie's name before. She was called Rihanna.
そう。シュレーディンガー博士のミドルネームは彼女の命の恩人の名前なの。
That's right, the same as Dr. Schrodinger's middle name. She took the name of the one who saved her.
世界は狭いのよ、ビアンカ。普通のバルキリーは何も知らないかもしれないけど、黒煙白花の持ち主になることは決して簡単なことじゃないわ。
It's a small world, Bianca. Although ordinary Valkyries know nothing about this, in those days, becoming the owner of the Abyss Flower wasn't something to be taken lightly.
実は今でも黒煙白花は不吉だと信じているバルキリーがいます。
To tell the truth, some of the more superstitious Valkyries consider it unlucky to this day.
でも今になってみんなは黒煙白花はセシリア様を象徴するものの一つだってそう思うようになったんでしょ。
But in hindsight, everyone thought the Abyss Flower was a symbol of Master Cecilia, right?
それはセシリア先輩の個人的な魅力が。
That's because Cecilia was so charismatic.
ううん、違うの、ビアンカ。確かに私はセシリア様の一番のファンだって自称してるけど。
No, it wasn't that, Bianca. Even though I consider myself a huge fan of Cecilia,
事実だけを話すと、それはただセシリア様が黒煙白花を長く所有していただけに過ぎないわ。
objectively, the Abyss Flower was only her symbol because she owned it for such a long
セシリ
time.
ア様は私にこう話してくださったことがあるの。
Cecilia told me that.
自分と黒煙白花の間に拭えない距離感がある。それは名声云々の問題ではなく、
She always felt a kind of distance between her and the Abyss Flower, and it wasn't just because of its
純粋な
reputation.
歴史に対する畏敬の感情なの。カスラナ一族の天下制裁に対する態度みたいにね。
Actually, she felt that way because she revered its history, like the attitude the Kaslanas have towards Judgment of Shamash.
どう？スタートは全然違うけど、本当の気持ちに関してはかなり似てるでしょ。
So although you are coming from a very different starting point, your attitude towards it is not so different from hers.
なるほど。確かに不思議です。
I see. That's really
先
interesting.
輩、やはりお姉さんみたいですね。
Kira, you're like an older sister to me.
今の話、リタが相手だと恥ずかしくなりますし、主教様が相手では大げさすぎるように思ってしまいます。
What we just talked about, I wouldn't find it interesting to discuss with Rita, and I wouldn't want to bring it up with the
もしか
overseer.
したら先輩にしか話せないことだったのかもしれません。
I feel like it's something I can only discuss with you.
言われてみるとちょっと恥ずかしくなったわ。
Stop it, you're making me blush.
ところで結構長く話していたけれど、
Now that you mentioned it, we have been chatting for quite a
ミグ
while
ラ
now.
ス、準備作業はそろそろ終わるでしょ。
Wrath, are your preparations almost complete?
二人ともごめん。ちょっとやらかしたというか、プログラムにバグがあったというか。
Sorry guys. It seems that I've slightly messed things up. Or maybe it's just a bug in the program. A bug?
まあ呼び方はどうでもいいんだ。とにかく虚数の造物が引き寄せられてお菓子の家の外側まで来てるんだ。
The details aren't important, but basically we've attracted some so-called imaginary constructs to the outside of the candy
手伝っ
house.
てくれビアンカ。万が一お菓子の家に侵入されたら厄介なことになる。
I need some help dealing with this, Bianca. If they are able to infiltrate the candy house, it'll be a
わかり
problem.
ました。敵を全員倒せばいいんですよね。
Got it. So I just need to eliminate all the
こういう
enemies.
簡単な解決方法は気に入ってます。
I like this kind of straightforward approach to problems.
全力で戦いなさいビアンカ。私たちの力を全部あなたに貸すから。弱すぎ。
You're being annoying. Oh, they're dead. Wait, where is it? Is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Line after line of alien text rolled across the screen of Wrath's control console. It looked like she was running some rather complicated
戦闘
programs.
お疲れ様。礼を言う。
Thank you. That was a tough
だが
battle.
もう少し待ってくれ。通信の安定性に不安を感じているのか、相手は任務の処理を優先し、その後に完全な通信モードを確立することにしたようだ。
But I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit longer. Due to the concerns about the stability of our communication channel, they've chosen to deal with some issues first before re-establishing communications.
それってリュラのことですか？もう連絡が取れたんですか？
They? Are you talking about Blade Durandal? Have you already made
まあ
contact?
そういうことだ。あの人工知能は今、砂糖の鍵が送った世界のアーの臨時接続プランを全速力で受信中だ。そのため、まだ人格形態の切り替えができてない。
Yes, the AI. It's currently receiving the temporary link to the bubble universe broadcast by Sugar Key, so it can't switch to a human
わかり
form.
ました。ちょうどいいですね。その間、気持ちの整理ができます。その心の準備という意味です。
Understood. I'll just use this time to get in the right mind frame. Prepare myself
とに
psychologically.
かく今日こんな機会をくださってありがとうございます。
Anyway, I'm really grateful to have this opportunity today.
何を照れてるんだ。キラの友達は私の友達。礼はいらないよ。
Hey, why are you being so modest? A friend of Kira's is a friend of mine.
待って。
Huh? Wait a sec.
あ、いいぞいいぞ。おう、順調だ。
Excellent. Wow, that worked
何があったん
perfectly.
ですか？
What happened?
成功した。相手が接続プランを受信し、実現させてくれた。早速だが、通話を開始する。
Success. They've received and implemented the connection protocol. There's no time to lose. Let's try to communicate.
待って。
Hold on.
テストテスト。ビアンカ様、聞こえるっしょ？聞こえたら大きな声で返事するっしょ。
Testing, testing. Bianca, do you read me? If you do, please reply.
問題ありません。よく聞こえてます。よく聞こえてますよ。聖剣デュランダル。
Loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear, Holy Blade Durandal.
まあ、久しぶりっしょ。もう小娘から大人になったっしょ。めでたいめでたいっしょ。
Ah, it's been years. You were a girl back then. Now you're a young woman. Wonderful,
と
wonderful.
ころで、今の3サイズはどんな感じっしょ？ 90はあるっしょ？
What are your... Excuse me. What are your measurements now? Looks like you have nice
ちょっ
proportions.
と
Hey,
あなたね、いきなりそんな話をするんですか？キラ先輩がまだここにいるんですよ。
as soon as we establish communications, you say that kind of crap? Kira's still here.
そういえば、リタはやはりいないっしょ？
Ah, sounds like Rita isn't there
え
then.
え、けど心配しないで。リタは元気にしています。ただ、彼女の体質では私のように虚数の木まで来ることができなかったので、今日は一緒ではないのです。
Yeah, but don't worry, she's done well these past few years. It's just that she isn't physically suited to getting closer to the imaginary tree, so she's not with me today.
実際、ビアンカ様が彼女たちの協力を得て、この空間までやってきたこと自体がすごいことっしょ。
Actually, just the fact that you were able to reach this dimension with their help is
で
impressive.
もまあ、私はやっぱりすごいっしょ。こんな風に必要な仕事を終わらせて、ビアンカ様と雑談してるんだから。
But how do I put this? I'm pretty impressive myself. I've finished all my important work, so I have time to chat with you.
必要な仕事はもう終わったんですか？今から始めると思っていました。
Huh? You're done with your work? I thought you were just about to start the critical phase.
これが電子機器の長所っしょ。人間たちの想像を超えるスピードで片付けられるっしょ。
That's the power of a computer processor. I can do things at a speed you can't even imagine.
あ、この件に関しては完璧にするのは難しいから、こうして出てくることは今後あまりないっしょ。まあ、一部だけなら出すことができるけど。
But since this thing can't be done perfectly, I'm afraid after today I won't be much of a I'm afraid after today I won't get much of a chance to come out and get fresh air, so I might lend out part of me.
どういう意味ですか？一部ってあなたを構成している宝石のことですか？それとも
What do you mean lend out part of you? Are you talking about the gems you're made of?
ああ、私ったらいつも頭に口が追いついていないっしょ。ただ、機械の私に口があると言えるかは謎っしょ。
My fault. Sometimes my brain runs faster than my mouth. Well, in machine form, I guess I don't really have a mouth.
冗談はここまでにするっしょ。こうしていられる時間は限られてるから、ひとまず状況を整理するっしょ。
Enough with jokes. We likely have limited time to interact like this. You'd better let me analyze the whole situation
数
again.
年の運用の中で私は気づいたっしょ。あの世界の泡の危機は、それが誕生した時から始まっていたってことに。
bunch really here. After operating for several years, I gradually became aware that the crisis in the bubble universe originated when it was
5
born.
万年前崩壊の脅威から抜け出すために人類は量子の海世界の泡の中に崩壊エネルギーを排出することを試みたっしょ。
5,000 years ago, to ward off the Honkai threat, humans were trying to discharge Honkai energy into a bubble universe in the Sea of
け
Quanta.
どリツチャが彼らの技術の中心であるムー大陸を破壊しその試みは実行できなくなったっしょ。ただ人工的に作られた世界の泡のエーテルアンカーはまだ壊れておらず。
But as the Hersher destroyed their research center on the Mu continent, they were unable to implement their plan. Luckily, the ether anchor on the artificial bubble universe wasn't damaged.
人々はそのゴミ集積場として設計された世界を人類の住める避難所として改造しようとしたっしょ。つまり私たちが目にした景色っしょ。
Humans then tried to turn the place they had been using as a garbage dump into a refuge that could be inhabited by humans. That's the way we see it
世
today.
界の泡を避難所へと改造する工程はまずまずだったっしょ。けどゴミ集積場のために設計した余計な装置は残されたままになった。
How's it going reviewing all this deep lore? It's a lot to take in. It's a lot. While the project of turning the bubble universe into a sanctuary was somewhat successful, the equipment from when it was a garbage dump had to be left in place.
そういう潜在的な機能のズレが最終的にある狂人の行動によって取り返しのつかない悲劇となったっしょ。
In the hands of a madman, this hidden equipment created a devastating
そ
tragedy.
の後のあの世界の歴史は全部瀕死の状態にある世界に延命措置を施したに過ぎないっしょ。
Since then, the history of that world has been nothing more than a desperate struggle to
ビ
survive.
アンカ様はあの世界の冒険で狂人の運命に終止符を打ったっしょ。そしてあのバラバラになりかけた世界を救う責任を背負うことになったっしょ。
Bianca, when you went on your expedition to that world, you not only sealed the fate of the madman, but also took responsibility for saving that world from collapse.
ニグラスの分析結果のようにあの世界の泡の量は一つの個体として虚数の木に直接戻ることの妨げになったっしょ。
Just as Rath's analysis predicted, the dimensions of the bubble universe hindered its reattachment to the imaginary
その
tree.
反転ラインは負のエントロピーシステムに固定される必要があるっしょ。簡単に言うと残念ながら私たちの使命はまだ終わらないっしょ。
Its inversion baseline still has to be anchored onto a stable negentropy system. To put it simply, there is no way to complete the mission at this
大丈
time.
夫です。もともと覚悟はできていますから。すべては昔のまま。そういうことですよね。
That's okay. I prepared myself for this. Everything will be just like it was, right?
そういうわけではないっしょ。
I'm afraid not.
私の仕事に変化はないけどビアンカ様は今その責任を他の人に分担してもらうことができるはずっしょ。
Although my responsibilities haven't changed, now you can share the burden that you once carried alone, Bianca.
それって。
Do you mean...
さあ砂糖の鍵の臨時権限を使って体験してもらうっしょ。
Come, I'll give you temporary access to the sugar key so you can experience it for yourself. The girl nodded her head. Countless streams of data suddenly began pouring into her mind. For an instant, she understood what the overseer meant when he said, a consciousness so enormous that it defied common sense. But unlike what the overseer had said about the Honkai persona, this consciousness seemed to fill her mind with warmth and nostalgia. Like a birthday candle Rita lit for her on New Year's Eve.
ありがとうございます。本物の不朽なる刃。
calm yourself, resting place of the universe. I am space-time itself, the source of the power that destroys all. My rule is to obliterate all universes. The girl felt a familiar power flowing through her body. 5 years earlier, she had used this power to cut through layered space, cutting a manifold that supported an entire continent free from the universe bubble. Look at all these pictures. In those 5 years, this power had been lying dormant, not in base reality, but in a strange dimension within her body. In terms of fighting capability, the girl who possessed the Abyss Flower didn't need assistance from the Holy Blade, but as the name she now went by demonstrated, the Holy Blade Durandal had become a symbol of her life as a Valkyrie.
今私のコアを取り出せば世界を守る責任をビアンカ様の信頼できる仲間に任せることができるっしょ。
Now, after extracting my core, you can transfer the duty of protecting this world to any of your reliable colleagues.
そうすればこの世界の運命を背負う者が少しずつ増えるんですよね。
This way, more people can share the burden,
いや
right?
厳密に言うと背負う人は一人のままっしょ。しかし今なら互いに交換が可能になったっしょ。
Well, strictly speaking, only one person at a time can assume the responsibility, but now you can take
今
turns.
砂糖の鍵の技術プランを学習することで私を媒介にして世界の泡を虚数の木に接続できるようになったっしょ。
Through studying technologies that mimic the sugar key, I can now serve as an intermediary and establish an indirect link between the bubble universe and the imaginary
まだ世
tree.
界の泡の独立という最終目標は実現できていないけど少なくともずっとビアンカ様の体に頼ってあの世界を守る必要はなくなったっしょ。
Although there is currently no way to realize our ultimate goal of an independent bubble universe, we don't need to rely on your body to protect that world
ついで
anymore.
にあの趣味消しの構成をしておいたっしょ。そうすれば私のコアを他の誰かに渡しても短時間なら正外の力をビアンカ様は使えるっしょ。
Also, I've calibrated Sumeru for you. That way, after you give my core to someone else, you will still be able to use the power of the astral harness for a short time.
そう言われてみれば正害は消えていませんでしたね。
Huh? That means the astral harness didn't just
つまると
disappear.
ころ正外が本当に依存しているのは特定の世界の泡ではなく漁師の海自身の力っしょ。
That's right. Ultimately, the astral harness relies not on any particular bubble universe, but on the power of the Sea Quanta itself.
けどそういう技術的な話よりあの趣味消しというすごいものは一体どういうものっしょ。私も自分用にもう一つ欲しいっしょ。
But aside from those high-tech devices, where did that thing called Sumeru come from? I want to find another one that I can use
あなたの
myself.
データベースにスーという全文明の英雄は記録されてますか？彼が趣味消しを私に託したんです。
In your database, do you have a record of the hero named Su from the previous era? He was the one who entrusted Sumeru to me.
彼は数千年もかけて豪社計画というプロジェクトを実行し、パラレルワールドの観測を通じて崩壊に対抗する方法を探していました。
He said he once spent several thousand years implementing something called Project Volca, the development of a parallel universe who observes and hopes of finding a way to counter
なる
Honkai.
ほどっしょ。
I see.
残念ながら私のところにそういうデータはないっしょ。だけどそんな人物が趣味消しをビアンカ様に託すということは彼はもう答えを見つけたってことっしょ。
Although I don't have any information about that, if a person like that was willing to transfer Sumeru to you, he must have found the answer he was looking for, right?
そのようです。豪社計画は最後にようやく唯一の答えを見つけたと彼はそう言いました。
It seems so. He said that in the end, Project Voluka finally found the only answer.
しかし詳細は教えてもらえませんでした。 彼が残した資料を主教様に渡しましたが、主教様は彼と同じく何も言ってくれませんでした。
But he didn't tell me any details. I gave the information he left behind to the overseer, but he wouldn't tell me anything either.
実に面白いっしょ。
That's very interesting.
何か分かったんですか、デュラ？
Have you guessed what it is,
いや
Durandal?
何もわからないっしょ。
No, I have no
わ
idea.
からないから面白いっしょ。人類はそういうものっしょ。
It's the fact that I don't know that makes it so interesting. Isn't it also this way for humans?
人類に対する理解が妙にずれているだけなのでは？
I can only say that you have some strange ideas about humanity.
私はビアンカ様たちのような有機生命体じゃないっしょ。ズレがあって普通っしょ。ズレこそがアイデンティティっしょ。
I'm not an organic life form like you. Some misunderstandings are normal. It's what makes us
お
unique.
や、
何かあったんですか？
What happened?
リアルタイム計算に警告があったっしょ。世界の泡と虚数の木の接続は5分後にカオス現象のせいで予測不能になるっしょ。
I'm getting a warning. In 5 minutes, the status of the link between the bubble universe and the imaginary tree may become unstable due to a chaos phenomenon.
反応の余裕を空けておくために、私は3分以内にプログラムを自動モードから手動モードに戻さないといけないっしょ。
To ensure that there are enough resources to respond in the next 3 minutes, I must go manually control some programs.
つまり今回の再会はそろそろ終わりということですね。
I guess that means that our time together is over.
そう。まだまだ話したいことがたくさんあるっしょ。天命カップとネゲントロピー杯の優勝者を知りたいっしょ。
Yes, it's a shame. There's a lot we didn't get to talk about. Who won the Schicksal Championship? And what about the anti-entropy trophy?
そんなものが気になるんですか？サッカーなんて全然興味がないでしょ？
You care about this? You've never seen a soccer game in your life.
だから何っしょ。ビアンカ様から崩壊と無関係な話を聞くなんて、怠けるのが好きな私にとって最高に嬉しいことっしょ。
So what? Hearing you talk about things unrelated to Honkai is the greatest joy for me.
ええ、わかりました。ありがとうございます。
I get it. Well, thanks.
ビアンカ様が照れてるっしょ。かわいいっしょ。
Miss Bianca's embarrassed. So cute.
さあ、本当に時間はないっしょ。
Well, I really have to go
これか
now.
らの道はまだまだ危険かもしれないっしょ。でも私はあの見知らぬ先行者が確かに唯一の答えを見つけてくれたと信じてるっしょ。
Though in the future, people may have to sacrifice their lives, I believe that Pioneer has found the only
みんな
answer.
も世界を、仲間を、そして自分たちの可能性を信じ、時間に全てを証明してもらうっしょ。
I hope everyone continues to have faith in the world, their colleagues, and themselves. Time will prove them right.
ではまた。私の体は任せたっしょ。
Until we meet again, how about I give my physical form to you for safekeeping?
信号が消えたわ。
The signal disappeared.
きっとまた会える。そうでしょ？
We'll definitely be able to meet again, right?
ポジティブなのはいいことさ。まあ全文明の人たちはみんな怖いってなんとなく思ってるけど。
It's good to be optimistic, though I have a feeling that those people from the previous era are kind of scary.
そういえばスー博士も最初は彼の世界の泡にずっと閉じ込めてやるって私を脅していましたね。
In the beginning, Dr. Sue also threatened to lock me in his bubble
それ
universe.
は虚勢を張っただけだと思うけどな。彼みたいな人は短時間であんたに対する考えを変えたりしなさそうだし。
Sounds like that was a bluff. That kind of person wouldn't change their opinion of you so
じゃあ
quickly.
ニグラス、あなたの言ってたなんとなく思うというのは。
Then, Wrath, where do you get the feeling that those people? Then, where do you get the feeling that those people are scary?
私もうまく言えないさ。
I'm not sure.
はい。
仕方ないよ。 一種の勘ってやつだから。でも
It-
何も言わないよりはマシだろ。
It's just a feeling. I thought it was better to tell you.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks.
ですが、本当に避けて通れない運命に遭遇したとしても、私は逃げたりしないと思います。
But when it's time to meet my fate, I will not back
少なく
down.
とも、今の私は、自分の責任を他の誰かに託す手段を得ましたから。
At least now, I don't have to shoulder my burden
ちょっと
alone.
その言い方演技悪いわよ。そういうことに関してはセシリア様と同じにならなくてもいいんだからね。
Hey, maybe it's not so good to say that. That's exactly the way Cecilia thought about it.
私その政権はいらないからちゃんと自分で保管しなさい。変な考えも起こさないようにね。
For example, I really don't want that sword of yours. You hold on to it. I don't want a flood of random thoughts coming into my brain.
いいえ、そういう意味ではなく、
I didn't mean it like
す
that.
みません。心配をかけました、先輩。
Sorry, I didn't mean to stress you out.
私も悪かったから謝らないで。バルキリーとしてあなたはとうに私とニグラスを超えてるし、私はあなたの判断を信じるべきだった。
I just got a little excited. You don't need to apologize. Long ago, you surpassed Rathenine's skill as a Valkyrie. I trust your judgment.
とにかく互いの気持ちが伝わればいいんだろ。
Well, however you say it, the important thing is to get the message across,
ビアン
right?
カはキラの心配を理解できたし、キラもビアンカがちゃんとわきまえてるって分かったんだ。互いに謝るとかそういう煩わしい礼儀を私たちシュガーズは推奨しないんだ。
Bianca knows that Kira is worried. Kira knows Bianca can behave herself. No need to dwell on apologies. The Sugars do not advocate such things.
それもそうね。とにかく機会があったらいつでも協力するからね、ビアンカ。
You're right. Just call us anytime you need help, Bianca.
はい。その時は遠慮しませんから。
Okay, and I'll remember to not be so polite next time.
あれ？
さて、
Then I guess that's it.
世界の泡に関する使命は次の段階に入りましたし、私たちにはそれぞれ果たさないといけない使命がたくさんあります。
The Bubble Universe mission has entered the new phase, and we each have many more missions to
二
complete.
人とも今回の実験は無事クリアできましたし、
Since we can say that this experiment has come to an
そろそ
end,
ろ前回のようにゲニウスを起動しないといけませんね。
I guess I'll start up the genius device.
急すぎないか？少し座って一緒にお菓子を食べようよ。
Leaving so soon? Won't you sit down for a while and have some dessert?
ビアンカはそういう人よ。任務以外で彼女はプライベートの時間をめったに作らないの。
Bianca is always like this. She rarely gives herself time to
互
relax.
いの気持ちを理解すれば煩わしい礼儀は必要ない。むしろそれはビアンカのスタイルよ。
We don't need formal etiquette to understand each other. She always had this approach
ご
to
理解あ
life.
りがとうございます、先輩。
Thanks for understanding, Kira.
では、また。
Hope to see you both again.
今度はチョコパフェをおごってね。
Yeah, next time remember to treat me to a chocolate
そ
buffet.
れだけでは足りないだろう。あ、そうだ。一緒にカラオケに行くのはどうだ？オールでな。
That's not enough. Let's go sing
そ
karaoke.
それはやめておくわ。私ちゃんとわきまえてるもの。
Then forget it. I'm too self-conscious.
彼女の信号が完全にこの空間から消えたな。
Her signal has completely disappeared from this space.
彼女の独特のテンプに隠された例の推論をやっぱり口にはしなかったな。本当に再会できるかどうか私には確信がないんだけど。
There's something that can be inferred from her calculations that you didn't bring up. I'm not sure you will have an opportunity to meet again.
仕方ないわ。タイミングがなかったもの。
It wasn't
そ
the
れ
right
に
it wasn't the right moment. Besides,
彼女はある面においてセシリア様とは決定的な違いがあると思うの。彼女の本当の力は私たちの手助けがなくてもちゃんと覚醒できるはずだから。
I think in some ways she is definitely different than Cecilia. She doesn't need our help to awaken her
未来
power.
の旅にたとえ妨げがあったとしても、彼女とリタなら今までのように無事に乗り越えられるはずよ。
Although the road ahead will surely be difficult, she and Rita will do what they've always done, find a
え
solution.
え、きっと問題はないわ。
It'll be alright. Alright, time to see where I'm at in prologue. Well, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna read these things real quick, and then we'll watch it. Or watch these things. Read/watch. A few days ago, with a few wrist twists, William threads reached out from the fine, fair-haired man's sleeves. He is using these threads to control the puppet, just like how this puppet was controlling the tin puppets. He injected his electric neurons into the puppet like a Trojan program and calmly watched the Hersher from a distance. The 10th Hersher, Hersher of Dominance, a collection of thousands of minds connected to a myriad of fragile puppets. As someone who also had a distributed mind, he found it a perfect victim. He is watching idly as it provokes each Hersher in turn, as it is almost wiped out by anti-entropy, and watching as it forces K423 to duel with the other half of Siren's consciousness. But he wasn't interested in their growing up stories. He needed to snatch the Hersher core capable of creating unique spaces before anyone did. And the opportunity came to him. When the 10th Hersher was fighting K423, there was no way it realized the rat among its puppet army. Thus, at the very moment when the newborn Hersher of Flameshin swung the blade of conviction, he got his hands on the 10th Hersher core. Oh. Course he did! All warfare is based on deception. He saw no shame in this. Before the core's connection to the imaginary space was cut, he quickly examined this spatial power that didn't belong to the Hersher of the Void. And exactly then, he was dragged into a white void by an intangible force. He didn't expect this, but he wasn't afraid. 17 years ago, he had visited this place, and back then, he hadn't adapted to any thinking pattern that's not human. He remembered he came up with a question in a hurry. Before the question was formed and uttered, the answer had surged into his mind. It was so deep and profound that no brain could have kept it. After the moment, he did believe that the one before him was Almighty God. A god won't mind any man's thought, just like a man won't mind any ant's thought. But that remained an unconfirmed assumption. It wasn't a precondition or truth. 17 years later, he had now grasped the priceless data from Project Voluka. He knew this existence that dwelled in the void only had more knowledge than any human. Knowledge is, of course, a source of power. But knowledge itself, I'll have to go into history to see this. But knowledge itself isn't power yet. A tick looks just as tiny as an ant, but unlike an ant, it carries numerous viruses and can make a human who sits at the top of the food chain suffer from I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. My brain. 1 second. Trauma. Hello. Where's my mouse? Where's it at? I can't see. I'm blind.
Hemorrhagic.
Hemorrhagic? Okay. I don't know how you chain those together. Glasses, but then I won't be able to see. Fever and beg for a quick death. So in their second encounter,
17年ぶりにまた会ったね。崩
he-
壊の意志よ。
here we meet again. After 17 years, Will of Honkai.
ああ、僕はある方法であなた様に対してより正確な認識を手に入れた。
Yes, I've come to a better understanding of you
あ
now.
なた様は世界の規則を変えられない。あなた様は人類の暮らす世界に直接降臨できない。あなた様の使徒、律者の多くは自身の力を理解できていない。
You can't change how the world works. You can't intervene directly. Your disciples, the Hershers, they can't realize their full
あなた様
potential.
の後ろにある虚数の木が果てしない海だというなら、あなた様自身は本当は浅い海峡に過ぎないのだろ
If the imaginary tree behind you is an ocean, you're but a narrow strait.
う。もちろん、どんな海峡でも数千万人のオットーアポカリプスを溺死させるには十分だが、
But of course, any strait can drown thousands of auto apocalypses.
その通り。それこそがこのオットーアポカリプスがやろうとしていることだ。干渉しようとしないあなた様に対し、僕は感謝する。
Yes, this is what Auto Apocalypse plans to do. I'm grateful that you won't
し
intervene.
かし、あなた様は本当にあのケビン・カスラナを止めるつもりはないのかい？ あ
Just
なたたちは古い知り合いなのだろ
you won't even stop Kevin Kaslana. You two should be well acquainted.
う？なるほど。
I see.
それは僕とは縁のないことだ。それに、人類のやり方であなた様の求めるものを測るべきではないだろう。
That's something I won't be able to witness. Besides, I can never measure your pursuit with human
で
standards.
は、よろしく頼むよ。
It's a pleasure. Alright, one more. My name is Elizabeth McSmith. Nothing special about it. When I was named, my dad didn't give it much thought. Why does her name have to be special? Isn't Beth cute? However happy my dad is with this name, it's rarely used now. For reasons I can't blame on the others, people now called me by an exotic Far Eastern name, Nagamitsu. Not that I'm remotely connected to the Far East. It all started 5 years
すみません
ago.
ここが戦闘1504長光17世研究所ですか？
Excuse me, is this a street 1504 lab of Nagamitsu the 17th?
私が所長
Well,
本人
Durandal's
だけど
cute. She's
あ
so
なた
cute.
はオットーさんが言ってたビアンカさんかし
I
ら
love her outfit. Yes, I'm the director here. Are you Miss Argent the words?
はい長光さんと呼んでもいいですか？
Can I call you Nagamitsu?
あ
My brain does not want to work today, I swear.
すみません私何か間違えましたか？
Sorry, did I make a mistake? The youngest Arake Valkyrie in history made a huge mistake. Nagamitsu the 17th was simply part of the lab name, some sort of ancient legacy. In the year 1504, a bladesmith from the Far East set up a workshop at Shiksal. Later on, the workshop turned into a design institute and then a lab. The Nagamitsu name refused to die and stuck with it. Which is to say, the original Nagamitsu workshop has seen 16 different masters or directors to become the lab it is now. And in no way is the name associated with Elizabeth McSmith. Of course, she could have clarified it, but she didn't bother. So she answered like
あ、
this.
いいえ、気にしないで。
Uh, no, don't mind me.
はい、長光さん。
Sure, Nagamitsu. Maybe it was because people found it interesting. Maybe because Elizabeth Smith sounded a mouthful. Or maybe it was too hard to tell the 6 Smiths and 3 Elizabeths apart at the HQ. Anyway, Nagamitsu became my new name that day. But that's not the point. At least back then, my attention wasn't on the name at
も
all.
し私の体から全文明の遺物を取り出すことができる場所があるとしたら、それはセント1504研究所だと司教様は言いました。
The overseer said if there was a place where the previous era relics could be taken out from me, it had to be this lab. I understood immediately. Mr. Apocalypse sent me another test subject that he had lost interest in. The naive me thought this was just a simple case of something being left accidentally in her body, so I assured her and arranged a full set of examinations. Of course, the test results hit me hard the very instant I got my hands on them. It's way beyond the reach of any medical measures. X ray, ultrasonic MRI, they all returned no anomaly, no sign of Honkai energy leak either. The trying the trying lasted for a year or half a year, until one day, out of despair, I tried measuring neutron radiation on her. Neutron radiation. And I was shocked to find her body was emitting some neutrons per second that neutrons per second that than 10 nuclear power plants. Unless this was a black hole in her heart or under her belly button, I had to admit the impossible, a huge and stable space was somehow folded up inside her
よかっ
body.
た。反転した後、世界の泡は本当に安定したんですね。
Great, the bubble universe began to stabilize after the
ずっと気になってい
inversion.
たんです。ありがとうございます。
Finally, there's a way to find out. Thank you. From that day on, this passionate girl became a frequent visitor of the lab. Despair. No, calm yourself. She cared more about her inner neutrino radiation than her body measurements. That sounds so weird for like she's so little. Why should she care about her body measurements? As time passed on, I heard a lot of bizarre stories about another world from her. Shakespeare the submarine piloting pirate, Thorina Thorina, the founder of the Republic of South American Abjur. Why are they doing this to me today? Abjuri. I give up. I give up. I actually give up. Fought the brain computer interference engineer. Why are you doing to me? I'm already struggling, Cross. Why are you making me struggle more? I'm struggle busting. And I got to witness her fiery passion become deeper, more intense, but also more reserved as her age grew. For the Schicksal rookies, it was impossible to imagine the silent, calm Valkyrie Durandal had a heart that burned brighter than
長光さん、
fire. Oh my
私
god,
が
she's
今まで
grown
何
up.
回検査を受けたのか、そういうデータはありますか？
Nagamitsu, how many regular checkups have I done? Do you have this statistics?
パソコンにあると思うけど、ちょっと確認するわね。
Should be on the computer. Let me see.
今回で216回目。ちょうど6の3乗よ。
This is the 216th time. The cube of the number 6.
長光さんは相変わらず数字に敏感ですね。
You're still so sensitive about the mathematical properties of a
覚
number.
えてますか？私が2回目か3回目に来た時、あなたは17とはどういう数字なのかを私に説明しようとしました。
I remember when you explained how special the number 17 is.
ああ、あの件ね。
About
は
that.
い。あの時は正17角形はなぜ定規とコンパスによって作図できるかを私に強引に説明しよ
Ah,
うとしていましたね。
yeah, you were trying to explain why a heptadecagon could be drawn out with rulers and a
は
compass.
あ、今思い返すと穴があったら入りたい気持ちでいっぱいよ。
Thinking back now, I wish to dig a hole and bury myself in it.
何よ、その無理な話題作りは。恥ずかしすぎるわ。
That was so lame for making a
あら、
conversation.
いい思い出だと思ってますよ。
But to me, it was a pretty good
少な
memory.
くとも唯一無二の思い出です。そう思いませんか？
At least it was unique, right? You're the one that's truly unique. Bianca Durandal. I'm not saying her name, I give up today. I know it sounds absurd saying this from where I stand, but I do wish to keep supporting you until the day your dream comes true. Won't let me skip it. Until the day you find yourself a new dream. Oops, I'm really not like the Valkyries. I'm essentially evil? Huh? Alright. Okay. Wait, what the? What the? Why am I behind Chama? Video? Yeah, I'm pulling it up now. That is what I am doing. Oh no. Oh shit. Alright, let me get it pulled up on the overlay real quick. Alright. Audio is on. Is that Otto grunting? That sounds like him. Yep, sure is.
以上、このオットー・アポカリプスは本日をもって天命主教の座を退き、組織を抜けさせてもらう。
Wait. Do we finally get a meter?
お久しぶりです。
Yeah!
お寿司様。
Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, is that Durandal versus May? Oh my
そろそろ
god.
約束を果たしてもらおう。古き友よ。
Yo, this section's gonna be major hype.
僕は来たよ。カレン。
No, he's not. Oh boy. Close. Hide that. Oh. Let me get up and stretch real quick and we'll start this chapter. So if you need to stretch, grab something to drink or whatnot, go do that now. I need stretchies. Give me a few minutes to do some stretchies because my back feels really stiff today. So if you need to get up and stretch or do anything, do that now and we will start chapter 26. Finally. So BRB. Let me actually throw us over on that screen real quick. All right, guys, I will be right back. I didn't run away. I didn't run away. I'm back. Oh, I got myself some Dr. Pepper too to drink. I got myself a little snacky too, so I'm gonna munch in between my readings. I got cheese. I got pepper jack cheese. Little pepper jack cheese balls. Okay. And I cracked my back, which felt amazing. It's what I needed. It gave me life. It gave me life, the energy to move on. Okay. You ready? Ready for this? I don't know. I actually don't know how fast this is gonna go. I have a feeling this is gonna last a while. We have upgrades. Okay, guys, don't let me forget to upgrade because I have a feeling that's gonna be important. I like the layout of this though, a lot. Go to map. Oh, we're gonna be Teresa. Play relinkage then. Go on without me. You know I streamed today, Cross. The girl's consciousness slowly floated up from the abyssal darkness. Her most vivid memories played before her eyes.
彼は誰？
Who is he?
私が彼を殺したの？
Did I kill him? The girl was grief stricken. Although the memories were fragmented, the pangs of guilt had tormented her for a long time. The victim must have been. No matter who the handsome man lying on the pool of blood was, the girl had let him down. A drop of water fell on the girl's cheek, awakening her consciousness. The man turned his vacant gaze to something behind the girl. The girl wanted to turn around to see what he was looking at, but her body wouldn't respond to her commands.
そういえば彼も
Ah,
私に。
so he was.
けどどうして彼は泣きそうな顔をしているの？
But why does it seem like he's
あの約
crying?
束のせい。
Was it because of that promise?
私があの瞬間を見届けられなかったことはあんたにとってそんなに悲しいことだったの？
I can't witness that moment. I didn't know it would matter so much to
あん
you.
たの目に私は全然映っていないのに
But I can tell that you aren't looking at me.
一体何のためにそんなに悲しんでいるの？
What is it that you're so upset about? Another drop of water fell upon the girl's cheek. She lost consciousness once again.
緊張しないでくれ。君は悪夢を見ただけさ。
Relax, you were just having a nightmare. A calm voice seemed to come from far away. The girl tried to open her eyes, but all she saw was darkness.
ああ、君の視力はまだ回復していない。深い眠りから目覚めた時によくあることだから心配する必要はないよ。
Ah, you haven't recovered your eyesight yet. But don't worry, that's normal when we're waking up from such a deep hibernation. The mysterious voice gradually filtered into her dream.
1時間、ああ、半時もすれば君の体は健康な状態に戻るだろ
In about an hour, your body will regain its function.
う。その前にこの時代の基本的な情報を教えるとしよう。
Before that, I want to give you some basic information about the current era.
そうだ。僕が誰だかわかるかい？心当たりがあるならうなずいてみてくれ。
Right. Do you know who I am? If you do, try to nod your head. The girl tried to remember how it felt to move her muscles. After a few seconds, she managed to nod her head several times. She felt like stretching, but her arms still wouldn't obey her commands to move.
よろしい。まあ、急に体を動かさなくてもいい。徐々に感覚が戻ってくるだろ
Excellent. There's no need to rush. Your limbs will regain mobility with time.
う。さて、本題に戻ろ
Anyway, I have some information to share with you.
う。今日は西暦2017年5月。ああ、すまない。こういう表現は君を困らせるだけだったね。
Currently, it is May of 2017 AD. Sorry, putting it that way might just confuse you further.
言い方を変えよう。今は君が眠ってから520年後の時代だ。
In other words, it is now 520 years after you've entered hibernation. Huh. Over 4 months later, Friday, October 13th, 2017.
ああ、なんて鬱陶しくて明るい日だ。
What a depressing yet happy day.
500年間の時の中でこういう日は初めてだ。
In 500 years, I've never seen a day like
何
this.
しろ世間を欺くには世間と同じ顔色をなさらなくては。
To fool everyone, you must pretend to be just like
し
them.
かし世間の人々は黒い雲から日差しを探すまい。
And most people will not come out from underneath their dark clouds to seek the sun.
古い友人に会いに行くとしよう。彼女なら こういう天気でもご
A
機嫌な
day
のだろうね。
full with, shall we say, despair. We love despair here, though. Oh, it tells us how far away we are from our target. Okay, that's nice. Wait, I want to look around. Damn. Damn, Otto, can you walk faster? You're so slow.
ここにいたんだね、師匠。
So, you're here, Shusheng.
ここの景色は最高だね。長光に教えてもらったんだ。多分自分では見つけられなかったと思うよ。
The scenery here is wonderful. Nagamitsu told me about this place. I doubt I would have found it on my own.
もうみんなと打ち解けたようだね。さすが君だ。いつも予想を超えてくれる。
Something bright just popped outside your window. Alright, nerd on. It seems you're blending in with everyone. Excellent. You always seem to exceed expectations. Can we just talk about how good her outfit is in this game? I absolutely adore her outfit. I love her in general. I love the purple in her hair. And how it twists down here with like the curls. So nice. And then the hair ornament.
ちょっと、
Ah! Shit.
私に S 級バルキリーになれなんて言ってきたのは
Oh wait, no, I read
羅
that.
刹人のあんたでしょ。
Hey, weren't you the Raksha who was insisting that I become some kind of S-rank Valkyrie?
新しい身分に早く慣れてほしいのか、
Yeah, she kind
慣
of
れてほ
does.
しくないのかわからないよ。
Do you want me to take on my new identity or not?
ああ、余計なお世話だったみたいだね。
Oh wait, she
君が
does
現代
actually
社会
have
に馴
one?
染めているかどうか心配だったんだ。
I don't know if I remember seeing it or not. I just was concerned that you might have trouble adapting to modern society. When her like banner thing was up, before Fuha's new suit came out, I was very, very tempted to pull on her. I was so tempted.
まあね、私たち自在門の感覚から言うと、人々の暮らしはそんなに変わってないと
Oh,
思
it's a
う
pay
よ。
to win outfit. I see.
電子レンジ、シャワー、水洗トイレ以外は。
It's alright. For those of us in Wanderer's house, aside from microwaves, showers, and flushing toilets, not much has
た
changed.
だ、この時代の人々は自由に生きることができる。今私が言ったように。
And of course, in this era, the average person can follow their own dreams, just like those examples I just gave.
今の世界には便利な道具がたくさんあるから、一般の人も自立して生活できているんだね。だから、人と人の間に面倒なしきたりや作法がない。
Now the world has conveniences that allow ordinary people to live independently, so there aren't as many annoying rules and customs.
まあ冗談なんだけど、もし自由の基準が数日前のあんたみたいにいきなり行方不明になることだったら。
But if so-called freedom is you faking your own disappearance over the past few days,
痛いところをついてくるね。長光と琥珀が君の面倒を見てくれたことに免じて多めに見てくれないか？
that's my fault for letting Amber and Nagamitsu take care of you during that time. Please forgive me. What Honkai third character should I make an edit of and what audio? I think that depends on what you're doing with it.
まったく、私は早くデュランダルやリタたちと知り合いになりたいと思ってたのに。
All of them. There you go, all of them. Well, I really just wanted to meet Durandal and Rita as soon as
早
possible.
く彼女たちと手合わせがしたいよ。
I'm hoping we'll be able to learn some martial arts from each
リ
other.
タは少し難しいかもしれないが、 ビアンカは普段通りなら手合わせを拒んだりしないだろ
I'm not sure about Rita, but I doubt Bianca would turn down an opportunity to
あんたが行
spar.
方不明になっていたせいでみんながめちゃくちゃ忙しくしている時でも
Oh, what
さ
was
すがに
it?
そこまで空気を読めない人にはなれないよ。
Are you saying you skipped town when everyone was the busiest? I didn't want to be an imposter on everyone.
あんたは帰ってきたけど他の人たちは任務に出始めているじゃない。
Now you finally come back, but everyone else is constantly out on missions
とい
again.
うかあんたの最終計画本当にそこまで複雑な
Yes,
こ
it
とを
kinda
行
has
う
to
必
be
要
this
があるの？
complicated. Seriously, that final plan of yours, does it need to be that complicated?
う。どちらかといえば、そういう自己満足な方法だけが得意なんだろうね。
You could say I'm best at these methods that are most satisfying to
本
me.
当に自己満足？おそらくあんたも死ぬだろうって言っていなかった。
You're really satisfied with those. Could it be that you're probably
あ
mortal?
あ、その通りだ。君も知っているだろう。僕は自分の命をそんなに気にしていな
A
い。
hospital outside my window. I guess I can now say it was some kind of battery or something that handles power because it's definitely exploded in some. I'm assuming it's quite a distance away, but it exploded? That's interesting. But as you know, I don't care that much about my own
あんた
fate.
参ったな。まあそんなことよりもっと驚いたことがあるんだ。
Alright, you win. But there was something that surprised me even
本
more.
当に過去と現在の境界を壊していないの？
Yeah, I'm sure because it's
今この
nighttime,
街
it,
は
it
あっ
really
ちこっ
like
ちで
stood
心
out.
霊現象だらけになっているんだけど。
Is it true that you've found a way to cross the boundary between past and present, and you've managed to haunt every place in this
お
town?
や、長光はその件も教えたのか。先に言っておくが、500年前の世界を召喚してはいないよ。
Ah, Nagamitsu must have told you about that, but I didn't really summon the world of 500 years
僕は
ago.
ただ、その情報を投影させてもらっただけさ。
Oh, you're fine, Nerdon. Yeah, maybe you were gonna get abducted by aliens. Who knows? Maybe someone was trying to flash you messages through the window with a flashlight. I just used its data to create a kind of projection.
500年前、ここは古い戦場だった。
Don't look at explosions, but it's fun. I think Nerdon saw the explosion, like, in his peripheral vision. And then got up to look for it. Do we move faster now? No. It would have already happened. Maybe Nerdon, you've already been abducted. Maybe this is a simulation. Wait, am I moving? I am moving further. It is this.
?開花は見えるかい？あれは過去にあった強い意識の投影だ。しかし、あれらは所詮時間が残した残滓に過ぎない。興味がなければ相手をしなくても構わないよ。
Can I touch the flame? No, that's not where it wants me to go, but I'll touch it.
愚か者どもめ。僕はマサイル・アポカリプス。アポカリプス家の当主。天命の正当な主教だ。
No, you're Nerdon 217. You're not the original Nerdon. You idiots. I'm Marcella Apocalypse, the head of the House of Apocalypse, and the legitimate overseer of Shiksa.
誰が僕を殺せるか。見てみようじゃないか。
Who among you dares to kill
お
me?
や、 これは甥のマサイルのようだ。
It seems like it's my pitiful nephew, Marcel.
彼は傀儡の主教の座につき、最後まで自分も他人の駒であることに気づいていなかった。
He's been a puppet overseer all his life and never realized he's a chess piece for someone else. Hell yeah, I passed the test. It's gonna be long if we have to walk this slow the whole time.
これは最後の戦い。敵にとっても最後のチャンスである。わかる？絶対に思い通りにさせてはならない。
This is our final campaign and our last and our enemy's last stand. We must not let them prevail. Is that
敵
clear?
は崩壊を武器にするかもしれない。だけど、私たちはそういう敵を倒すために今まで生きてきた。
The enemy may use Honkai as a weapon, but we have lived until now so that we could annihilate the enemy.
私のことはいい。反撃ののろしを上げるんだ。早く行って、このバカ！
Don't mind me. I should go organize the counterattack. Get moving, fool.
これはサシャか。天命の人体実験に苦しめられた彼女は、戦いの勝利を手に入れる直前に倒れた。
Is this Sasha? As a child, she was tortured by Schicksal human experiments, and now in the final moments before victory in this
すま
battle,
ない、カレン。僕は最後の戦いで彼女を守れなかった。彼女は君のために戦っていたのに。
I'm sorry, Colin. She is fighting for you, and I didn't protect her well enough on this final campaign.
私がマサイルを見捨てたとしても、所詮自分にとって体裁のいい死に方を手にするだけよ。
Even if I gave up Marcel, it would do nothing more than give me a relatively dignified death.
そう考えると、やっぱりあなたは過去のことを全部知っているのね。
So you already knew everything.
私の可愛い弟。
So you
Otto.
stop talking. It's my turn. No, JK. So you already knew everything that's happened, my little brother Otto.
ああ、これは姉のリサだ。
It's my sister Risa.
体裁？そうだね。かつての君はカレンにもそういう死に方を考えたじゃないか。
It would indeed be a dignified death. After all, it was one of the carefully planned ways to die that you gave to
リ
Colin.
サ、たとえ他の人を許せたとしても、君と僕自身のことは許せないよ。
Risa, no matter what, I'll never forgive you or
なぜ
myself.
なら僕たちはカレンを死なせた張本人だからね。
Because you and I were the ones who caused Colin's death.
ここまで来ると静かだな。
あ、
時間の残滓に邪魔されることもない。
It's quiet here. There's no trace of interference from those scoundrels.
これは教会
Oh god!
あんたたち羅刹人のお寺
Ow. Hey, now you guys can't work together to attack me. This can't be organized. No organized crimes. You're not here, but you are here. I see you.
Burn the witch!
What the? Drown me. Well, good night. I guess you can go to bed. Good night, Tilo. Tilo's a baby. He has to go to bed. It's Tilo's bedtime. But good night, Tilo, if you're actually going to bed. This is a church, like a temple for Rakshas?
ああ、500年前からここは静かな場所だ。
Yes, this place has been a quiet refuge for over 500 years.
僕の父親はここで主教の座は僕に継がせると宣告した。しかし、すぐに彼は殺されたんだ。
This was where my father announced I would be inheriting the overseer position, but a woman murdered him shortly
その
after.
犯人である僕の姉、リサ・シャニアテは、その後、僕の甥のマサイルを操って天命の権力を行使した。
That woman was my sister, Risa Sheriak. Later, she also came here to manipulate my nephew, Marcel, and to imposing her will on Shixal.
そしてカレン、彼女もここで僕に別れを告げ去っていった。それよりももっと前のことだけどね。
And Colin, this was also the place where we parted ways, and she cut off contact with me.
私たちが見た開花はやっぱりあんたの人生と関わりがあったんだね。
So those ghosts we ran into did have something to do with you.
そうだ。彼らは命を落とした。天命の内戦でね。
Yes, they all died in Shixal's civil war.
一方はリサが支配していた天命本部。そしてもう一方は僕を統帥者として推挙した新天命だ。
The war was between Shixal's HQ under Risa's control and New Shixal, of which I was elected commander.
あんたは内戦を経てその座を手に入れたんだね。
So, you had to go through a civil war before you finally became
そ
overseer.
の通り。1491年に起きたことだ。
That's
カレ
right.
ンが死んで、僕が一人で逃げたあの年から14年が経っていた。
That's right. That was in 1491, 14 years after Colin died, and I fled on my own.
その時からあんたは本当の意味でその幼なじみを生き返らせることに集中し始めた。そうだよね。
And it was then that you started to work on bringing your old friend back from the dead, right?
よくまとめてくれた。君を目覚めさせた時にも言ったが、もうすぐその時がやってくる。
That's accurate. As I said, when I woke you up, the time will soon be here.
まさか過去の時間から彼女を奪うつもりじゃないよね。
You aren't trying to retrieve her from the past, are you?
それができたら話は簡単なんだけどね。
If I could do that, it would make everything a lot
しか
easier.
し、歴史は歴史だ。今日という角度から過去を変えることはできない。
History is history. We can't change the past one bit.
世界のかけらも魂の残影も、それは本物の世界と人にはならない。
Whether it's fragments of the world or imprints on souls, these are nothing like the real world and real people.
じゃああんたは一体何をするつもりなの？
Then how are you going to do it?
本当に聞きたいのかい？
Are you sure you want to know? Raksha thought for a few seconds, then slowly began to explain. The girl was left speechless, but it wasn't because his explanation shocked her. In fact, his explanation just seemed to be a bunch of obscure terminology. The time stored in the imaginary tree could be reactivated using its inherent energy. The ability of Hershers to control higher dimensional space could be channeled to induce a fracture in the time dimension. The girl had good reason to be doubtful. Was this stream of jargon even intelligible human language? Perhaps the subject really was extremely complicated, or maybe Otto was explaining it like this because he didn't want her to understand.
聞き方が間違っていたのかな。
I shouldn't have even brought it
と
up.
にかくあんたは何度も私を助けてくれた。たとえ泥船でも最後まで乗るしかないよね。
In any case, you saved my life more than once. Now that I'm on board, There's no going back
大
now.
げさだな。今回の計画がどう進んだとしても、君個人に不利はないと約束しよ
Are you kidding? I can promise you that whatever happens with this plan, you won't be
そ
harmed.
の言い方だと他の人たちは大変な目に遭うってこと。
Based on what you've said, a lot of other people will suffer, right? You can only laugh at that. Aksha just laughed when they have nothing to say.
じゃあ将来の私はあんたに恩を返すだけじゃなくてケリをつけないといけないのかな。
Then, besides paying my debt to you, I might also get my
う。
revenge.
将来じゃなくて、今ケリをつけることもできるぞ。
If you want to take your revenge now, feel free. The Raksha opened his empty hands. If someone wanted to make a move, they could end his life in an
い
instant.
ややめておくよ。
Alright, you're playing dumb.
今ケリをつけたら恩を返せなくなるもの。それは任教の精神に反する。
If I give you a clean slate, then I can no longer pay my debt to you. And where I come from, such a thing cannot be
天
tolerated.
命の S 級バルキリーが任教の精神を守るとは初耳だね。
I've never heard of an S-rank Valkyrie being bound by rules of foreign
あ
land.
んたね。
You...
ああ、気にしないでくれたまえ。からかうつもりはないんだ。それに本音を言うと、僕は結構死ぬのが怖い。
don't worry. I don't mean to argue with you, and honestly, I'm quite afraid of
そう
death.
でなければ、この世界で500年以上も生きてはいない。そうだろう？
Otherwise, I wouldn't still be in this world after 500 years. The Raksha laughed heartedly. It was hard to say whether it was genuine or
あ
not.
んたって人は本当にしょうがないね。
You are just... You're really just...
さて、そろそろ外も時間だろ
Alright, I think it's almost
う。全
time.
世界に向けて配信しているニュース動画があるんだが、君にも見せたくてね。
There's a news segment broadcast worldwide that I want to show you. Just for me. Slightly earlier, 8 a.m. MDT. A warrior named Fua wiped the sweat from her forehead. She had just finished her morning training and was looking forward to taking a relaxing hot shower. But she was stopped by a voice she had not heard in a long
おは
time.
よう、フカ。いや、フカさんと呼ばせてほしい。
Good morning, Miss Fua.
ええ。おはようございます。アインシュタイン博士。
Good morning, Dr.
博士も
Einstein.
体を鍛えに来たのですか？
Did you also come to work out?
ああ、そろそろ体を動かさないとまずいと思ってね。
Yeah, I don't feel great if I don't work
ところ
out.
で、今日はある理由から朝食は洋食のみになってしまったが、口に合っただろうか。
By the way, only Western-style breakfast is being offered on base today. Have you gotten used to it?
ええ、とても美味しかったです。あのトリュフとフォアグラを組み合わせたステーキは、口に入れたらすぐに溶けてしまうほど柔らかく
Excuse me,
て、
you're having steak
本
for
当に美味しかったで
breakfast?
す。
Of course, today's breakfast was delicious, especially the foie gras and steak with truffles. Melt in your mouth deliciousness. Why are you having steak for breakfast?
気に入ってくれて何よりだ。近頃は平和だったから、名手が料理の腕を見せたくてうずうずしていたんだ。
It's great that you like it. It's been quiet out here lately, so the sovereign has been showing off his culinary
し
skills.
かし見ての通り、彼の料理のスピードはプロには及ばない。軽率にシェフに休暇を与えてしまった結果、メニューを減らすしかなかった。
But as you've seen, he doesn't cook nearly as fast as the professionals, so there aren't as many dishes
いい
available.
え、そう言わずに。本当に美味しかったですよ。
No, please don't say that. Today's breakfast was really
最
amazing.
上級の食材を使ったからね。しかしそのおかげで、僕は体を動かさなければと思ってここに来て、あなたに出会えた。
He did have the best ingredients to work with, but it was thanks to the breakfast that I felt like working out and saw you
確
here.
かにソルトレイク基地自体がかなり広いですから。普段技術スタッフと戦闘スタッフは食堂でしか顔を合わせません。
Actually, the Salt Lake base is so big that technical staff and combat personnel barely get to see each other except in the
あ
cafeteria.
あ、だからこうして世間話をする機会もめったにない。
So meeting by chance like this doesn't happen
深さ
often.
ん、60年以上も前の話になってしまうが、
Miss Fua, although it happened more than 60 years
この
ago,
間古いものを片付けた時にこの本がまだきれいに保存されていたことに気づいたんだ。
but when I was organizing my things lately, I came across this book, still in good
こ
condition.
れはもともとはあなたのものだと思うんだが、
I think this originally belonged to you. When Einstein pulled an old hardcover book with yellow pages out of his bag, Fuha was amazed. 300 Tang Poems. 300 Tang Poems was a poetry anthology well known by the people of Shinzhou. The copyright date was 1955, the year that the North American branch broke away from Chickasaw.
これは私がロンドンにいた頃、あの人に送ったもの。
I gave this to someone in London that
当時
year.
あなたは彼に愛潤すに泡をもってするわ、孝子に愛忘るるにしかずと忠告したが、
Although you warned him back then, maybe it's best that you went your separate
やっ
ways.
ぱり記憶こそが一番大切なものだ。少なくとも僕はそう考えている。
But memories are indeed a person's most treasured possessions. At least, it's that way for me.
カール先生、エマ先生、それからジョイス。彼らが僕の魂の奥に残した印が今までの僕の生き方を決めたんだろう。
Carl, Emma, and Joyce. They left a deep impression on me. They had an impact on the way I live my life, even today.
もちろん僕にとってもっと幸運だと思うところは、テスラ博士のようなお人よしがここ数年そばにいてくれていることだけどね。
Of course, I'm even luckier to have good people like Dr. Tesla around me these years.
それは間違いありません。
Yeah, that's really great.
移り変わっていく曖昧な記憶よりも、たとえ腐れ縁だとしても、そばにいる友人の方が何倍も光り輝く存在です。
Compared to faint memories, having good friends by your side is really a wonderful
彼
thing.
らの命がすぐに消えてしまうとしてもです。人は過去の苦しみや未来への幻滅のために今の幸せを拒むべきではないのですから。
Even though they will eventually be gone too, people should never reject happiness in the present because of past suffering or disillusionment with the future.
まさに人事に大社あり、往来して古今をなすという詩のように。
As they say, people come and go, and the future becomes the present.
それは当時あなたが僕たちのために残した言葉。
That's from one of the poems you gave to us that year.
はい。今考えると、あの時もう詩人が感極まって涙を流したのは、周りの友人たちの輝きを感じたからでしょう。
Yes, it makes me think that Ming Haran felt the same appreciation for his old friends all those centuries
数
ago.
千数万年の間にいた誰かのように、命の炎が急に消えたり、徐々に温度を失っていったりするようなことがあっても、
Even though everyone's flame eventually goes out, whether it is suddenly extinguished or gradually fades
命
away,
自体は過去でも未来でもない。ここの言葉を借りると、おそらくそれは
but life has never been about the past or future. To use the language of this place, I think
ず
it's
っと現在進行形なのだと思います。
it's always in the present tense.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
はい。
Huh?
ああ、僕の思い出話に付き合ってくれてありがとうという意味だ。
I meant thank you for taking the time to reminisce with me for a
そ
while.
れに今のようにのびのびと生きているあなたの姿が見られて本当によかった。数十年前の記憶を思い出した時にほっとできる。
And seeing the easygoing way you live your life now, it's wonderful. Makes it easier to think about those decades-old
も
memories.
ちろん、もし彼ともう一度真夜中の星空を見ることができたら。
Of course, if I could really look at the night sky with him
すま
again.
ない。少し話が支離滅裂になったようだ。
Is
僕は
Einstein
今すぐトレー
blushing?
ニングを
Blushing
始
a
めるべき
bit?
かもしれない。
Wait, that's so cute. Sorry, I'm talking nonsense. I guess I should go start my
では
workout.
深さん、機会があったらまた話そう。
Goodbye, Miss Fuha. Let's talk again soon. It was as if a lonely bell rang in her heart. Although the girl had initiated the conversation, she was the one who looked for a way to end it. And as the warrior stood there, she felt the great significance this time of hope and peace had for people around her. Even though the incident of the Hersher of Dominance didn't end well, mainly because the Hersher Corps was unaccounted for, even though everyone knew more difficult challenges lay ahead, everyone seemed to be in tacit agreement that they should enjoy their relatively peaceful lives at the moment. A warm water rejuvenated her, and she was momentarily lost in thought. Warriors don't dream, and she had no personal aspirations worth putting her energy towards. This wasn't because she already had powers that exceeded those of ordinary people. Even when she was a student 50,000 years ago, she lived a simple life like this. This mindset sometimes made her seem like an unassuming person without strong opinions. Yet, it was also this mindset that had later turned her into a ruthless fighter. That naive girl, that warrior who only followed orders, that dangerous celestial, that that precocious class monitor, that conf- confident confidant of the Schicksal overseer. Excuse me. Those were all her, and yet none of them were. Who am I? This unanswerable philosophical question was perhaps even harder for her than for others. So when facing that unconventional Hersher, born from her own body, she was perhaps the least surprised of anyone around her. At least she thought she could face this spirit born from the same source of her without prejudice. Although, for her counterpart's perspective, the old-timer had just provoked her again and again. 2 months ago, along with the victory, the Hersher powers stolen by the Hersher of Dominance returned to their original core. But this time, that shackled version of her chose to use even more extreme methods. She cut off all energy flow from the chains, rendering the core of the Hersher of Sentience useless. She said that she didn't want to hear one word of apology from the old-timer, but those sentimental words would become a burden.
音信不通になってしまった彼女がやはり少し心配です。
I guess I'm a little worried about her having no way to
しかし
communicate,
これもどうしようもないことなのでしょう。
but I guess this is what they call between a rock and a hard place.
あの頃の長雨、
Just like Shoyu,
そして昔の学園長のように。
just like the former principal.
そういえば最近は学園長とゆっくり話す機会がありませんでした。
Which reminds me, I haven't had a chance to chat much with the principal
お風呂
lately.
に入った後、学園長のところに行ってみましょう。
I'll go look for her once I'm finished in the shower. Anti-entropy, Salt Lake Base, landing pad for
学
Hyperion.
園長、
Principal?
ああ、フカ。
Oh, it's you, Fuha.
ハイペリオンの日常メンテナンス作業を確認しているんですか？
Are you inspecting the daily maintenance work on Hyperion, Principal?
そんなところかしら。まあ、単にじっとしてられないだけって思ってもいいわ。
I guess so. Or you could say, I'd just like to keep myself
支配
busy.
の律者のコアは行方不明になってしまったけど、 ここ2ヶ月間、崩壊関連の事件は3件しか起きていない。
Although the Hersher of Dominance core is unaccounted for, over the past 2 months, there have only been 2 Honkai incidents worldwide.
確かに私たちは律者を倒したけれども、こういうわけのわからない平和な状態はかえって違和感を覚えるわ。
Even if we really destroyed the Hersher, the period of inexplicable quiet we've had makes me really
全
uneasy.
文明でもこういうような何とも言えない違和感がありました。第11律者の誕生前のことですが。
Yeah, the stress isn't good for your skin. You need to stress a little less. In the previous era, there was a similar uneasy stillness before the birth of the 11th
その
Hersher.
後は、いいえ、こういう比較はするべきではありません。今の私たちはもうあの時の過ちを犯しませんから。
And what happened next? No, I shouldn't make this kind of analogy. The mistakes we made back then won't be repeated
キ
today.
アナたちもベルトもみんな優しくて大人で理性的だからね。
After all, Kiana is fine, Walt is fine, and everyone is composed, mature, and rational.
学園長、どうしましたか？
What is it, Principal?
私はどんな人だと思う？
Hua? What kind of person do you think I am?
最近ずっと考えているの。ほら、おじいさまは500年以上天命
Event
司教の座
story?
にいる
No.
でしょ。
Chapter 26.
ず
Actual
っと不
story.
当な手段で物事を行ってきたわけじゃないわ。
Something's been on my mind lately. As you know, my grandfather has been the Shiksal overseer for over 500 years, and he hasn't always been going against the tide.
若い頃のおじいさまはいいこともたくさんしてきた。孤児を引き取ったり、人々のために援助を求めたり、残虐な善人の主教を転覆させたり。
When he was young, Grandpa did a lot of righteous things, like adopting an orphan, listening to the people, and overthrowing his cruel predecessor.
そう考えると、私が決めたことの多くは、知らず知らずのうちに彼の影響を受けているのかもしれないと思うの。
Which makes me think maybe a lot of decisions I've made were subconsciously influenced by him.
セイフレイヤを作ったことも、天命本部に反逆したことも、かつてのおじいさまがしたこと。結局のところ、全部彼の考えだったのよ。
Establishing Saint Freya was great, rebelling against Shiksal HQ was fine, but these were all his ideas.
でも、このままじゃダメ。違う道を歩くには、彼の真似をしちゃいけない。ただ、彼が私の中に残したものは、私が考えているよりずっと多いのかも。
I want to walk a different path, so I need to break free of his influence. But it seems that he's affected me even more than I realized.
ごめんなさい。
Is this after the
今
final
気がつい
battle?
たけど、
No, I don't believe
子
it
供っ
is.
ぽい愚痴だったわね。
This is my first time
忘れて。
playing through story, but no, there hasn't been a final battle yet. I'm sorry, I don't really think this through. I didn't really think this through before I started talking. Please forget all this.
そんなにプレッシャーを感じなくてもいいと思いますよ、学園長。もう十分できていますから、もっと肩の力を抜いてください。
You don't need to give yourself so much pressure, Principal. You've done well. You should give yourself some time to
以前
breathe.
のブローニャさんの状況と同じです。家族の影響から本当の意味で自立することは決してたやすいことではありません。
This is just like a situation Bronya was in once. Totally breaking free from your family's influence is not an easy thing to
そ
do.
の過程で自分を疑ったり、世の中の現状に対し憤りを持ったり、どうすればいいかわからなくなったりするかもしれません。
And in the process, we might doubt ourselves, become bitter, or feel hopeless.
でも自分のペースで進み続ければ
But I believe, as long as you go forward at your own
きっと
pace,
いつか自分と世界が和解でき、心の欲するところに従えども糊を越えずという状態になると思います。
a day will come when you are reconciled with the world and you can experience true
ありが
freedom.
とうフカ。だけど私は学園長よ。そして極東支部の部長でもあるわ。私はみんなのために必要な時に決断をしないといけない。
Thank you, Fua. But I am the principal as well as the captain of Far East Branch. When necessary, I must act
ネ
decisively.
ゲントロピーはカカリアを逮捕しました。そしていつか私たちもオットーと決着をつけます。
Anti-entropy has already arrested Kokalia, and one day we will have to bring the matter with Otto to a final conclusion.
それは本来学園長一人が背負うべき責任ではないと思います。
I don't think this is a responsibility you have to bear on your own, Principal.
分かってるわ。
Yeah, I understand. Without any warning, the tactical comm device made its distinctive noise.
緊急連絡？
An emergency contact?
もしもし、テレサよ。
Hello, this is
テレ
Teresa.
サさん、緊急連絡を使って仕事の邪魔をしてすまない。
Sorry to disturb your work,
これ
Teresa.
は店名が全世界向けに放送したニュース動画なんだが、テレサさんにも見てもらう必要があると思うんだ。
There's a news segment that Shixal is currently broadcasting worldwide. I think you need to take a look at it.
全世界の皆さん、ごきげんよう。天命組織の司教、オットーアポカリプスだ。
Hello to our friends around the globe. I am the overseer of the Shixal organization, Otto Apocalypse.
一部の人はすでに知っていると思うが、我々の生きているこの地球には、崩壊という災害が周期的に発生している。
As some of you may already know, during our lifetime, the Earth has periodically undergone so-called Honkai
そう。
disasters.
今までは秘密を保持するために、ニュースなどでは不明災害と称されていたものだ。
In previous broadcasts, in order to maintain secrecy, such events were referred to as unexplained
天
disaster.
命の調べにより、崩壊は文明とともに誕生し、強くなること。
Nerd on.
そして、文明自身をも破壊するほどの力を持つ災害現象であることが分かった。
According to Shixal's intel, Honkai arose with civilization's birth and came to prominence with its rise. It also has the ability to destroy civilization itself.
しかし慌てることは
It's
ない。
okay, so am I.
少し前の8月に、天命の極東支部とアメリカのネゲントロピーという組織が力を合わせ、最も新しい崩壊の首都を倒した。
But there is no need to panic. In August, Shixal's Far East branch, in cooperation with the Anti-Entropy organization, extinguished the latest manifestation of
この
Honkai.
2ヶ月間、全世界の崩壊災害も大幅に減少した。きっとみんなも多かれ少なかれ感じていると思う。
In the 2 months since, Honkai events have been greatly reduced. Perhaps you have noticed in your everyday life.
その事実を見ると、人類の文明と崩壊の対決がすでに新しい紀元に入ったように思えるのだ。
To me, this signifies the start of a new era in the battle between humanity and Honkai.
人類が守りから攻めに転じ、我々の世界から崩壊を徹底的に駆除する時代がもうすぐ訪れる。
The time when humanity will turn the tide and drive Honkai from the earth will soon be
崩
here.
壊は継続力に欠けている。そして人類からは次から次へと新たなヒーローが生まれていく。こういう変動の時に人々には世界の真相が、そして天命には新たな人材が必要だ。
Honkai has already become less powerful, and a new generation of heroes has emerged. In the light of these developments, everyone needs to know the truth, and Shixal needs to make a
以
change.
上、 このオットーアポカリプスは本日をもって天命主教の座を退き、
Oh, okay.
組織を抜けさせてもらう。
In conclusion, I, Otto Apocalypse, hereby step down from my position as Schicksal Overseer and resign from the organization effective
僕
immediately.
の後継者であり、極東支部のリーダーでもあるテレサ・アポカリプスは、
Oh,
近々主教として天命を率いることになる。
okay. My successor, Far East Branch Commander Teresa Apocalypse, will take over the Overseer position and will have authority over Schicksal
彼女の
Organization.
導きのもと、世界と天命には、より明るい未来が待っていると、
Otto's like,
僕は
peace, I'm
信じ
out.
ている。
I am confident that under her leadership, the organization, as well as our world, will have a bright future.
おじい様が司教を辞めるの？
Grandpa is resigning?
声明の文章によると、オットーはすでに天命主教の座から退いたようだ。
Taking his statement literally, Otto has in fact resigned from his position as Schicksal Overseer.
しかし、緊急事態はそれだけではないんだ。
But that isn't the only
つい
surprise.
さっき天命側からファックスが届いた。
Just now, we received a message from
テレ
Schicksal.
サさん、ニュースの声明の通りにウィーン郊外の旧本部で行われる儀式に参加し、天命主教に就任してほしいとのことだ。そして
Just like they said on the news, they're inviting you to the old HQ in Vienna. They will hold a ceremony there in which you will take over as overseer, and
そ
then
して
what? This feels like a trap.
そして現地で支配の律者のコアを発見したから我々に回収してほしいと。
Oh yeah. They want us to retrieve it in person. They also announced that they determined the location of the Hersher of Dominance core. They want us to go retrieve it in person. Late that night, Vienna suburbs.
司教様、
Hey, we get to
極
see
東支部の
Amber.
ハイペリオン号より通信が届いています。
Overseer, we received a message from the Hyperion of the Far East Branch.
時差の関係上、テレサ様の率いる極東支部の主要メンバーは旧本部に現地時間午後15時に到着します。
Because of the time difference, key members of the Far East Branch, commanded by Teresa, will arrive at the old HQ at 1500 tomorrow.
すべて計画通りだ。
Excellent. Everything is going according to plan.
僕が計画した罠だと知っていたとしても、彼らはかからなければならない。
Even though they know very well that this is bait for them, they have no choice but to take
何
it.
しろ、彼らは支配の律者のコアを無視できない。そして僕が彼らに渡したデータからも、僕が嘘をついていないことを証明できる。
After all, they can't overlook the fact that the core of the Hersher of Dominance has been
これ
found.
から彼らは僕が手配したステージの上で、深く、そして完璧に、オットー・アポカリプスが一体何を考えているのかを知ることになるだろう。
And then, on the stage I've set, they would truly understand what Otto Apocalypse is
そし
thinking.
て彼らの認識自体が、この計画で最も鍵となる変化だ。
And this understanding is the most critical variable in the plan.
では司教様、明日午後のおもてなしはこの琥珀が。
I'll deal with welcoming our guests tomorrow afternoon,
い
Overseer.
や、君は別の任務を行ってほしい。ハイペリオンのもてなしに関しては、
No, I have a different mission for you tomorrow. As for receiving our guests from the
別
Hyperion,
の考えがあるから他の人に任せるよ。
I have other matters to attend to, so I will delegate that to someone else.
承知しました、司教様。
Yes, Overseer.
さあ、君も休むといい。これからやってくる週末は長い48時間になるからね。
Alright, go get some rest. This weekend will be a long 48 hours. As his secretary, who had served him for so many years, quietly departed, the Overseer office was silent once again. The Overseer Overseer's low muttering could be heard more clearly.
サイは投げられた。
The dice have been
数
rolled.
少ない懸念も運命に従うしかない。
Now, it's all up to fate.
オットーアポカリプスはここで断言しよ
Otto Apocalypse hereby
う。この
confirms
生と死よりも豪華な賭けの中、己が準備できるあらゆるものを用意したと。
he has done everything he can in this game with stakes higher than life or death.
ハイペリオンの着陸まであと1時間もない。
It'll be an hour before the Hyperion
みんな
lands.
と話をしましょう。
I'll go chat with everyone for a while. Navigation system, multi-targets. When multiple targets exist... Okay. Am I still on that first section? I don't actually know how these sections work. Oh, am I on 26.4 now? Okay.
白虎長風清流出水朱雀東雲交流破天
You're doing fuha. Oh, okay. White Tiger Dashing, Azure Dragon, Vermilion Dance, Amber Dragon.
こんにちは、フカ。朝の鍛錬中だったかしら。
Good afternoon, Hua. Is this morning exercises?
こんにちは学園長
Ah, hello, Principal.
今は午後でしたね邪魔でしたか
Oh, I guess it's technically afternoon now. Was I bothering anyone?
聞いてみただけだから。それに、最近はずっとシミュレーション装置を使って練習していたし、こういう屋根のない場所は久しぶりでしょ？
No, I just came by to say hello. And recently, you've always been training in the simulation. It's been a while since you've done it outside, right?
やっぱり学園長はよく見ていますね
Very observant of you,
そ
Principal.
うですね今行っているのは鍛錬というより心を落ち着かせるための修行なのかもしれません
I wouldn't say that I'm working out right now. You could say I'm cultivating inner peace.
学園長もご存知だと思いますがオットー主教のことは500年前から知っています
As you know, I met Overseer Otto 500 years
彼の
ago.
善行も悪行もこの目で見ましたし彼の善意を受け入れ裏切られたこともありました
I've seen him do good, and I've seen him do evil. I've been the victim of his betrayal and the recipient of his kindness.
それらは過ぎたことですがやっぱり気持ちとしては複雑な部分があります
His good deeds and bad can hardly be spoken of together, but it makes for a confusing relationship with
そん
him.
な話よりも今回ネゲントロピーが再び協力してくれたことに感謝していますが
Enough about that. If anti-entropy does their best to cooperate with us, we'll all be grateful.
ソルトレイク基地に残された兵力があまりにも少ないと思いませんか今のベルトさんは断りの律者のコアを持っていませんし
But Principal, don't you think that the force they left at the Salt Lake base is too weak if the Hersher of Reason Corps isn't with Wells?
そうね。この前の作戦会議の後、私もそれが心配だって伝えたわ。
Yes, after our conference of war, I also expressed my concerns about that to them in private.
でも、ベルトの話によると、独自に活動していた多くのネゲントロピーの執行者を招集して、ソルトレイク基地に向かわせているらしいの。
But according to Mr. Welt, many anti-entropy enforcers who were previously operating independently were assigned to the Salt Lake base.
メイの父親の龍馬さんや、カカリア孤児院のシンマール、アラハト復元プロジェクトの AI のエイだとかね。
Including May's father, Mr. Ryelma, Sinmel from Kokalia's orphanage, and Ada the AI responsible for the Erhat recovery
や
project.
はり少し無理ではないかと思います彼らは共同訓練に参加したことはないでしょうし 作戦どころではありません。
Sounds like a difficult plan. They have never trained together, not to mention fought a battle together.
防御に兵力を分散するより、限られた戦力を集中させるべきという作戦会議の結論に異論はありませんが。
But the conclusion of the conference was clear. Spreading troops out in defensive positions is too passive. We must concentrate our limited forces in one
幸
location.
い衛星レーダーの観測によると天明とヨルムンガンドに出兵の痕跡はないみたいね。
Luckily, radar and satellite surveillance shows no sign of Shixel or World Serpent deploying troops.
はい。この時点で私たちは自分たちの判断を信じるしかありません。戦術行動にはリスクがつきものですから。
At this point, we have to trust our own judgment. Tactical operations always carry some unavoidable risks.
私もメイがいる限りヨルムンガンドが隙を狙ってネゲントロピーを攻撃してくる確率は
Well,
低いと
May's a
信
little
じてるわ。
busy right now. With May there, the risk of World Serpent launching an attack on anti-entropy is very low.
はい。きっとメイさんも新たな環境の中で成長したのでしょう。覚悟を決めて外に出る。本当に強いと思います。
Yes, May has probably improved a lot in her new environment. She must be really strong to go out of her comfort zone like that.
フカだって成長したでしょ。
Just like Yufua, you've also improved a lot.
学園長、私は
Principal,
あなたも長い人生のトラウマを克服しつつある。そうでしょ。
you've started to walk your own path, not to be overshadowed by others.
本音を言うと私は学園長としてまだまだダメね。けどあなたたちみたいな生徒がいるから。
To tell the truth, I was mostly unqualified to be a principal, but with such a good group of
きっとい
students,
つかあなたたちだけではなく自分がこの世界に残したものに誇りを感じると私は信じてる。
I believe there will come a day when not only for you, but also for myself, I will leave a mark on this
学
world.
園長。
Principal.
ああもうそんなことを口にするなんて恥ずかしいわ。
Ah, really? I'm giving myself goosebumps with this sentimental stuff.
はいはい、生徒の鍛錬を邪魔しないでおくわね。また後で話しましょう。
Okay, I shouldn't disturb my own students' exercise. Talk to you later.
はい。また後で、学園長。
See you later, Principal. Wait, is this an...
ごきげんよう、アインシュタイン博士、テスラ博士。
Good afternoon, Dr. Einstein and Dr. Tesla.
ああ、ごきげんよう、テレサさん。
Good afternoon, Madam Teresa.
へえ、おはよう。ああ、
Oh, no glasses,
時差
though.
って嫌ね。こんにちは。
Good morning. Darn time difference. Afternoon.
今日こそオットをぶん殴らないと気が済まないわ。
Dr. Tesla is exhausted. I had to slap Otto a few times when I see him.
そのおじいさまが何を企んでいるのかまだわからないけど。
I don't know how I feel about this outfit. I like it, but I really liked her just original outfit to begin with. No glasses inferiority. Well, we don't know what Grandpa was thinking either.
あんたは優しすぎるのよ、テレサ。
I think the glasses really
ほら、
suit her
こ
though.
こにいる人たちはあいつのせいでひどい目にあった人ばかりでしょ。
You're more patient than I am, Teresa. He's put everyone on the ship through a lot.
ジョイス、リアーナ、それとヨアヒムの父親の仇もまだ取ってないのよ。
He owes a debt to Joyce, Rihanna, and Yohim, who spilled their blood.
ごめん、あんたの前でこんな話をするべきじゃなかったわね。
I'm sorry. I shouldn't complain about these things in front of
い
you.
くらあんなやつを嫌いと言っても、あんたにとっては家族でしょ。
No matter how much we hate that guy, he's still family
ご
to
めん
you.
なさい。ちょっと頭に血が上っていたわ。
I apologize. I got a bit overexcited just now.
謝る必要はないわ。おじいさまは確かにネゲントロピーにたくさん申し訳ないことをしたもの。
No, there's no need to apologize. My grandfather has done a lot of things that let down anti-entropy.
ただ今回は
I just think this
今
time,
回彼のパフォーマンスは必要以上に多かった。
this
そう
time,
思っているのかい？
this time he's taking his theatrics way too far.
ええそうね
Yeah, you could say
お
that.
じいさまは昔とどこか少し違う気がする
But is it for the better? I just have a feeling that Grandpa has slightly changed in some way.
確かにそうかもしれない。しかしそれでも彼がこの世界で最も危険な人物の一人であることに変わりはないよ。
Most of Twitter has no idea how to relate to Auto Apocalypse. Oh no. Maybe that's true, but even so, he's still one of the most dangerous people in the world.
潜んでいるあらゆる罠を僕たちは注意して避けなければならない。
We need to make sure we're on guard against any of his secret plots.
ええ覚えておくわ博士
I'm in for a treat, I guess. Yes, I understand, Doctor.
そういう可能性に直面したら私は自ら前に出てできるだけ仲裁する
If anything like that comes up, I'll step forward and do my best to mediate. Oh, there's Kiana. I didn't even notice Kiana over here. Sorry I missed you, Kiana.
こんにちはキアナ
Good afternoon, Kiana.
テレサあ公の場では学園長と呼んだ方がいいよね
Good afternoon, Aunt Terry. Ah, that's right. In public settings, I should call you
学
Principal.
園長もデッキの風景を見に来たの
Did you come on deck just to look at the scenery,
え
Principal?
えそういうところかしら何せこれからあの人と向き合うんだもの
Yeah, I guess so. After all, later we'll have to face that.
デッキで散歩しながら気持ちの整理をしてみんなと話をしたかったの
I wanted to come on deck to take a walk, clear my mind, and chat with
もしく
everyone.
は一人で過去のことを思い返してみるとか
And maybe to recall some things from the past alone.
ほらちょっと空気を重くしたかしら
Oh dear, I've really made the mood too serious, haven't
う
I?
んそんなことないよそうだ
No, it's not that bad, right?
そういえば学園長はヨーロッパの地理に詳しいんだよね遠いところにあるあの雪山は例のアルプス山脈かな
You must be familiar with European geography, Principal. Or those snow-capped peaks in the distance. Are those snow-capped peaked? Oh my god. Are those snow-capped peaks in the distance the Alps?
ええそうねこれから向かう天明の旧本部はその東側の市脈にあるの
I think that's right. Chixel's old HQ is located on the easternmost range.
浮遊島がまだなかった頃この航路は結構賑やかだったわ
Before the floating isles were constructed, this airway was extremely
当時
busy.
はバルキリーだけじゃなくて御三家のさまざまな貿易相手もいてね
In those days, it wasn't just the Valkyries who used it. There were also all the trading partners of the three
そ
houses.
ういえば律者コアで見た記憶ではパパはこの辺りで飛行機を操縦していて
Ah!
彼女もいた
Ow. Ow. Speaking of which, in the memories I saw in the Hersher Court, it looked like my dad also flew planes around here, and
あの
her.
時私たちは3人で戦闘機に乗ってて
All three of us squeezed into the same
そ
fighter.
の後
And then,
2007年頃まで旧本部にはまだいくつか研究施設があって
until 2007, the old HQ contained some research facilities.
K シリーズのクローン実験装置もあったそうだよね
Including the ones that produce K-series clones, right? Huh?
キアナあなたその時のことを覚えているの
Kiana, you remember what happened back then?
厳密に言うと最近
律者コアの中に残されていた記憶を見たかな。
To be precise, I saw it in memories left in the Hersher
9
core.
歳の頃、何もわからない状態だったし、何があったのかもよく理解できなかった。
It happened when I was 9 years old, so I didn't understand what was going on at the
あの
time.
頃は、パパが私を悪い人たちから救い出してくれたことしか覚えてなくて、自分がパパの本当の娘じゃないってことも知らずに。
All I remember from back then was my old man rescuing me from that low life, completely unaware of that I wasn't really his daughter.
今のあなたは紛れもなく彼の娘キアナ・カスラナよ。
You are definitely his
済ん
daughter.
だことは過去にしましょう。
You are undoubtedly his daughter now, Kiana Kasana. It's best to leave the past behind
うん。
you.
それもパパの願いだったのかもしれない。あの人の名前を私に継がせるという形で、彼女が残した優しさを忘れないように。
Yeah, maybe that's what my old man was hoping for, that by inheriting her name, it would engrave her kindness in my
当時
memories.
の私は彼女と瓜二つだった。オットーは律者の容器を作るために彼女の遺伝子を盗んで私というクローンを作り出したから。
I looked just like her back then. To make a Hersher vessel, Otto used her genes to create me, a genetically modified clone.
なのに彼女は私に怒りをぶつけるどころか、私を本当の妹として扱ってくれた。
But she never resented me for all that. She really treated me like her own
彼
sister.
女はパパと一緒に私を重い枷から解放してくれただけじゃない。
She
私
wasn't
を守るために。
she wasn't just a partner to my father. She freed me from my chains, and in order to protect me, she
え
even
え、分かってるわ。
Yes, I
あ
know.
の事件の後、おじい様は私を騙した。あなたの姉は本部で治療を受けてるって。
Grandpa used to tell me that after that incident, that sister of yours was receiving specialized care at HQ, but
知ってるよ。でも律者コアの記憶によると、彼女はおそらくあの事件の後、
I know.
もう
Based on the memories in the Hersher court after that incident, she was
こ
already
の世にいないと思う。
no longer in this world. Uh, uh, is this true? Is it true? The two of them fell silent for a while. From Kiana's perspective, if it wasn't for that accident when they were escaping that year, she might still be wondering. But maybe she wouldn't be alone. And Teresa knew that Siegfried's whereabouts had been unclear ever since World Serpent had raided Interfee's base in Alamogordo, New Mexico.
あの人とケリをつけなければならないことがありすぎるわ。けど今は支配の律者の事件に本当の意味で終止符を打つことの方がもっと重要だと思う。
We have a lot of scores to settle with that man, but at the moment, putting a stop to the series of Hersher of Dominance incidents is more important.
うん。分かってるよ、学園長。ただこの数ヶ月間、私はコアを通して過去のかけらをたくさん見た。
I understand, Principal. It's just that in the past few months, I've seen many fragments of the past in that
こう
core.
いう機会があったら、やっぱり状況を知ってる人と話してみたいって思ってたの。
At moments of opportunity like this, I want to talk it over with someone who understands the
私、
situation.
まだまだ未熟だね。
Please excuse my immature behavior,
う
Principal.
ん、むしろそれは成長よ、キアナ。笑顔で悲しみを隠して本当の意味で心を開いてくれなかったあなたより。
No, this is exactly why I say you've improved, Kiana. Before you put on a happy face to cover up your pain and wouldn't share your true feelings with
周り
anyone.
と悲しみを分かち合えるようになったのは大きな進歩よ。 この学園長が保証するわ。
You've learned how to share your pain with other people, and this is a big improvement, I promise you.
そうかな。なんだか急に褒められるとちょっと恥ずかしいな。
Really? Whenever someone compliments me like that, I get embarrassed.
生徒の成長を学園長が見逃すわけないでしょ。
Of course, as principal, I notice my students'
ハイペ
improvement.
リオンの着陸まであと1時間くらいあるから、ここで風景を楽しみましょう。
The Hyperion won't land for another hour or so let's just watch the scenery go by.
ありがとう、学園長。
Okay, thank you, principal. Oh, wait, Bronya. Bronya has a new outfit too? It's very colorful.
学園長、ちょうどいいところに。学園長の助けが必要です。
You came just in time, principal. Bronya needs your help.
どうしたの？
Huh? What happened?
テレサ学園長、ブロニアお姉ちゃんがチーム分けして訓練しようって提案してくれたんですが、実力に合ったチーム分けがなかなかできなくて。
Principal Teresa, Bronya wants us to divide into teams for combat drills, but we're struggling to split the four of us into evenly matched
補
teams.
足として説明しておきますが、ロザリアがどうしてもリリアと同じチームがいいと言って聞かないの
Just
で、
let them be on the
訓
same
練が
team,
止まってし
Bronya.
まったのです。
Okay, nerd on. On top of that, Rosalia insists on being on the same team as Lilia.
ブローニャが手加減してくれないからじゃない。ゼーレもよ。律者や精魂覚醒者にかなうわけないわ。
It's because Bronya refuses to take it easy on us. Sally too. How are we supposed to beat the Hersher plus a stigma carrier without
バ
training?
カロザリア、手加減したら訓練の意味がないでしょ。
Rosa, idiot. If they take it easy on us in drills, then the training is
けど
useless.
私たちを別のチームにしてもメリットがないでしょ。共同作戦の効果がすごく下がるもの。
But is it any better if we're on separate teams? We'll cooperate less effectively in battle in that case.
二人とも弱すぎるだけじゃない？
Could it be that you two just suck?
ゼーレどいて。私が耐久力の稽古をつけてあげる。
Step back, Sally. I'll give them a lesson in self-defense. But
はいはい。ちゃんと手加減してあげるから。
okay, I'll behave myself.
私だって外の空気を吸いたいのよ。
Just let me out for some fresh air.
わかった。あんまりいじめないでね。
Oh, alright. But don't bully them,
はい
okay?
はい。命に関わるようなことはしないから。
Oh, you're not gonna
安心しなさい。
kill anyone. That doesn't mean you're not gonna hurt them. I know, it's not gonna kill anyone,
な
relax.
るほどね。話を聞いて、どうして私が必要なのか、だいたい把握したわ。
Alright, from the bit that I heard, I think I understand why you guys needed me.
私に話しかけたのは、私がアリン姉妹と組んで、ブローニャとゼーレの相手をすればバランスが取れる。そういうことよね。
I can make a team with Alanieva and challenge Bronya and Sele. This way, the teams will be evenly matched,
はい
right?
さすが学園長です。それがブローニャの考えでした。
Yeah, good plan, Principal. That was exactly Bronya's
いいね。
idea.
着陸までまだ時間があるし、今のハイペリオンに他の用事もないしね。
Okay, there's still some time before landing, and there's nothing else I need to do while aboard.
やったー！テレサちゃんがいれば、ウォッカガールズはヨーロッパ一のグループになれるわ。
Awesome. With Teresa joining in, the Vodka Girls will be the #1 group in Europe.
ロザリア、これはオーディションじゃないよ。
Rosa, we aren't entering a talent
せっか
show.
く学園長が参加してくれるのですから、急いで訓練を開始しましょう。
Since Principal has agreed, let's get started.
よろしくね。テレサ学園長。
Please feel free to give me some tips, Principal Teresa. Oh. Wait. Okay. I was expecting to be Teresa, not one of the vodka girls. Okay, that's just summons her. Bronya, no. Wait, did I hide it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we win. Vodka girls are number
ロ
one.
ザリア、そんなに興奮するとバカになるよ。
Rosalia, how can you be that excited? So stupid.
でも確かにロザリアは成長したと思います。戦闘中に学園長のペースについていけてまし
I
た
don't
か
know
ら、
about that.
それ自体がすごいことです。
But Bronya thinks that Rosalia has improved a lot. You can keep up with the principal in combat. That's pretty
リリア
good.
聞いた？ブローニャが褒めてくれてる
Did you hear that, Lydia? Bronya said it herself.
少なくともぐるぐる回ってもめまいを起こさなくなりました。
At least you didn't make yourself dizzy this time.
わ。ちょっとひどいじゃないブローニャ。
Hey, that's uncalled for, Bronya.
先に言っておくけど、めまいを起こさなければ一人でも負けないわ。
I told you, as long as I don't get dizzy, I could beat you all
館内
single-handedly.
放送です。デッキにいる皆さんご注意ください。
Attention, attention all passengers on deck.
ハイペリ4号は30分後にウィーン郊外カロスタンの旧天命本部に着陸します。皆さんは直ちに館内にお戻りください。
In half an hour, Hyperion will be landing on schedule at the former Schicksal HQ in Kollenstein, near Vienna. All passengers, please take your seats in the
時
cabin.
間が経つのは早いわね。
Time went by so fast.
学園長、
Principal?
手分けしてデッキを確認しましょう。放送に気づかなかった人がいたら、着陸時に事故が起きてしまうわ。
Let's split up and do an inspection of the deck. If people didn't pay attention to the announcement, someone might get hurt on
え
landing.
え、それに天命がどういう方法で私たちを出迎えるかわかりません。
And there's no way of knowing what kind of welcome we'll get from Schicksal.
そうね。慎重に対応するようにと、みんなにも言っておかないと。
That's true. Let's gather everyone together and proceed with
もし
caution.
必要なら、他の人は顔を見せないで。先に、私とネゲントロピーの博士たちが向こうと接触するわ。
If necessary, just the anti-entropy doctors can make contact with the welcoming party. The others don't need to reveal that they are here yet.
できる限りキアナを守るためですね。
Is that to protect Kiana?
何しろ、過去のことを考えると。
Yeah, after all, so many things in the past have shown us.
ある意味、この世で最もおじいさまが気にしているのは、私たちではなく、キアナだってわかるもの。
That in a way, Grandpa cares more about her than anyone else in the world, and not the rest of us. Oh. Actually getting an end screen? It's actually really a cool map layout. I like this a lot. Select. Oh, we get photo albums. Cool. I like that. I like these little touches. I don't think I have any rewards yet. Yeah. No rewards yet. Alright, you guys, that's actually where I'm gonna end for today, because I have a feeling this chapter is going to be really long. Just because it seems like we're going to be hitting a lot of points. That 4 sections was already pretty lengthy. So I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish this next stream. If we do, it'll be like just barely. It may take 2 days though. More than 2 days, technically 3 days. But let me find us someone to raid real quick. Actually, I already know who I'm gonna raid. I see Ash on. I'm gonna raid Ash. It's rare that I get a raid Ash. Alright, there's raid messages. Let me get the raid going. Oh, and she's playing Yakuza. Nice, nice. Alright, you guys, I will be back Tuesday with most likely more, with more impact. I think we're gonna keep this game schedule going into next week, so we'll be doing Impact Tuesday and Saturday, and then Thursday will be Little Goody Two Shoes. But I will post the schedule on my Discord, as well as here on Twitch. I made a new section where my schedule will be on Twitch, and you can click on it, it makes it bigger, but there's also a scheduled section where I can update. So if you have any questions about schedule, Discord and here on Twitch, you can see it. But I will see you guys all later. I hope you have a great day. If you're going to sleep, have sweet dreams. If not, don't be little gremlins. That's all I got. Yeah, until next time. Alright, you guys. Goodbye. Say hi to Ash for me. Bye-bye. See you all later. I miss you already.